Good morning, everybody. How do you do? Hope you are chilling. Hope you are partying like rock stars. Today we're going to be checking out Foundation. I had put a little vote in the Discord as to what to play next. And I had made 3 options. Somehow Canal won, but Canal wasn't an option. And Canal Miss is coming up later. So Foundation is what we're going to be playing today, hanging out. Apologies for the later start. I slept in, and then I decided, well, if I'm already late, why don't I go get waffles with Joe, which was delightful. So yeah, hi everybody. Hope you're having a cozy Sunday so far. Manfred, thank you for the 58 months. Hello there. Y'all good? Are you chilling and partying like rock stars? I hope so. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So yeah, good morning, Ganix. The big reason we're checking this out today is there is a major quality of life update that they released, I want to say 3 or 4 days ago. Less hill? Less cliff? What does promontory mean? Slopey. Hope you enjoyed the waffles. We did. We did, very much so. Less lake? None lake. The river is exciting because the river means I get to fish. And you know we love fishing around here. Yeah, this seems fine. What's in the quality of life update? A lot of it had to do with like click and upgrade. So for example, previously if you had wooden walls and you want to upgrade them to stone walls, you had to like tear them down. Sorry, the game's way too loud. You had to tear them down. Or if you wanted to have a gate or like a fence gate in your wall, you had to place the gate first. You couldn't like build walls and then put a gate on top of it. They changed that. They updated the multi-block structures are easier to move. They're easier to update. You can upgrade and place a bunch of stuff like that. It was really cool. Previously, this was a middle right. Thank you, sweetie. I'll hop in and we'll see where we end up. All right. We'll leave the tutorial on. It's been a while. Ever happy population? Nah. Non-depletable small resources. That's kind of cool. What's up, Azershock? Is my arm still there? Unfortunately, yes. I mean, this seems fine. Yeah, my arm's okay. I didn't need a, that's not true. I went 24 hours without taking a painkiller, which is really cool. And then I took one before bed, which was a mistake. I ended up getting, I'm getting really bad indigestion from painkillers. And I hate that. All right, what do I want to do here? Do I want a prestigious Burg? I thought I learned that Burg means castle. I don't really want to do fighting. I just want a vibe. Burg means town? All right, time for our heraldry. I love this awkward looking frog. I want one large frog because it makes me happy. Let's change the background here. Let's give it some, what are those called again? Chevrons? What are some good chevron colors here? Wait, no. 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 The Poisson Steve. Yes. Il est orange. Wow, wow. Le Poisson Steve. Poisson Steve. believe that's how you spell poisson. Yo, what's up, Dylan? Welcome to the mighty... Wait. Welcome to Fishburg. Wait, that's my name. Steve. Fishburg. Oh no! Hello, I'm okay. I can sit down properly. What's this? I thought Canal one. You get Canalmas next month, all right? You get Canalmas next month. It wasn't even one of the options, okay? No. We have Canal at home, young man. All right? Show some respect. But Dad, 2 canals. Sally down the street, her mom lets her have 2 canals. Well. All right, hello everybody. It's been a long time since I played this game, so if I'm bad, well, we'll see how it goes. After a long journey throughout the realm, your people finally reach the new lands. Your lands. Territories you can settle for reasons of your own. Your villagers await your command and are eager to offer advice about how to proceed, should you require it. Oh, hi. The quest module. All right. So now... Oh, I'm moving. Woo! Whoop, woo. Sorry, I have to go through the tutorial really quickly. Tilt the camera forward. Is this what you want from me? It is. Ooh, big rock. Big rock. Choose your first territory. So if I start here, oh, that's a bad start. Can I zoom out a little bit more? That is also a terrible start. This one has none fish. I want to be close to here because that's potential. Wait, no. I want to be close to here because that's potentially big. However, maybe close to here? No. Where? Here we go. All right. Wait, is this too far from everything? So this would have been another good one. There's some good resources there. Maybe this map sucks. Maybe I picked a bad map. Why are all of my riverfronts so terrible? Yeah, maybe we reroll, honestly. Honestly? Good call. I thought it was going to be great. All right, let's try this again. How do I reroll? There we go. There we go. Interesting. Interesting. All right, let's try this again. Select your rules. Yes. Good. We could live on an island. A prestigious burg. Le Poisson Steve. Wow, wow. We got to speedrun all the same jokes. This symbolizes the river that the Poisson swims down. Steve. Fishburg. Could you not save a heraldry preset? I didn't think about it. And I didn't do it again, because what are the chances that I'll have to do this 3 times? Ominous. All right. Hello, 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 hello. Yes, 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 yes. Woo. Look at this little island. Oh my God. Woo. Whip woo. Select your first territory. All right, look at this one. Oh my God, that's so much better. Oh my God, look at this one. Now we're cooking. Now we're talking. Oh my God. So we have some berries here. I think this one might be the best. Like, we got lots of berries for early food. We got lots of room to move. We have some rocks not too far away, right? We can move over to the left and to the back. Yeah. I think just right here, eh? No. This one? This one's mostly water. This one gives us more room to work with, and we can grab that one after. Let's go with this one. Yes. All right. Action module. Most actions, like placing a new building, are performed in the action module in the center of the screen. Right. Okay. So we place this down, and then our homies just magically teleport in. I believe I can move this later, so I don't have to stress it too much. I'm still going to stress. I'm just going to build it right there. Interacting with the world. The villager wants to speak with you. I accept. The second piece of advice comes from a young enterprising villager. Rather than letting everyone fend for themselves, suggest you organize laborers into appropriate workplaces. All right. So first things first. A builder's workshop. How do I place and rotate? Left click to place, left click and hold to manipulate. Like that, right? Assign workers. All right, I want 2 of you to be in here. Advice, build a lumber camp. Lumber camp is going to start the chop of the trees. What have I done wrong? Well, they weren't moving yet. Assign builders to the woodcutter. Let's get 3 of you for now. And then I believe once it's done, I can then paint a zone. Okay, it's done. Painting! Paint the wood area, good. So for right now, I'm actually really happy if we just clear cut all of this. Because I'm gonna need lots of wood. Make the food gatherer. Plant trees for reforestation. I'm not going to worry about that yet. I wonder if I put my berry hut here, can I grab berries from off of the map too? I don't know. Oh, that tree. Why? So I've been flirting with the idea that maybe Canalmas starts tomorrow. What if we just did like the first 12 days of Canalmas with the first 12 days of December? Hmm? All right, the next thing I need to do is I need to start get some home. Can I build homes yet? Let's just keep following the tutorial. They'll tell us what to do after. Does that mean we get more Canalmas later in the month? Well, Canalmas is the happiest holiday in this community. And it, you know, Canalmas is a state of mind. Canalmas is always in your heart. Needs and happiness. Now that you have organized your laborers, you can tend to their needs as well as their happiness. Make sure they have access to water and houses and food. You'll need people to store and distribute the berries they've collected. From there, your village will start to have everything. Okay. It's my holiday? It's our holiday, comrade, please. What do you mean it's my holiday? Joe made the same joke as me. Love you. All right, let's get our homes started right here. No. I was used to right click being clear my thingy, but what that ended up being instead. So I believe if I want to make a well, I need stone, and I don't have any stone, which means I need to chop stone. And that's fine, because I can make a stone chop right here. That was the wrong button. Hello? Stop it! I thought that was the build button. Good morning, Lady Mix. I noticed you didn't take a picture of said waffle with new phone. So Joe did take a photo, but the lighting was facing the back way, which was bad. Meltlar, I was thinking of Anno 117 as an option for Canalmas, but the council has spoken. The council has spoken, and technically, and I say this as gently as I can, technically, aqueducts are not canals. You want to save that one tree? I'll save that one tree for you. There you go. One could argue that an aqueduct is the opposite of a canal. I think they're like cousins. I don't know if they're opposites. Good morning, Lamina. We have a council. I believe the council so far is just Gunner and Inkslayer. But that's not to say more people aren't welcome on the canal council, the canalcil. My housing is insufficient. That sounds like a you problem. The flowers are pretty cute. Yeah. Yeah, they are. All right, we're finally getting some homes, which is good. Turns out my people like homes. Boop. All right, start scooting along there, little buddies. Leo, good morning, friend. Thank you very, very much for that raid. How are you? Hope you're chilling and partying like a rock star. I mean, I guess for now, just get us more berries. Just get us more surplus berries, right? How am I? Good. Just getting started. Just getting started. Good morning, Mazray. What were you streaming today, Leo? Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you for bringing your community here. It means a lot. Build and well. I would love to. I just need some more stone first. Hope you had great waffles. Our waffles were excellent. They were apple. There's whipped cream. It had like a sweet, almost sort of like caramelly drizzle, and there were cooked apples on it, and it was very good. All right, I can almost make the well. I'm just a little bit stone poor. One more stone. Going to make the well part of our town center here. Playing Arc Graders, you're addicted to it? I want to play other things to spice it up, but I'm not as good as finding random games like you. What's my technique for finding games? That's like a big question. How do I find games? I started doing a stream where I literally just go out of my way to find games. I follow a lot of streamers who also play games that I like, and I sometimes think to myself, yeah, I could check that out. Oh, somebody was asking other updates. They've also changed the way that houses generate so that they look better when they are tightly grouped and gathered together, which is kind of cool. Sir just closes his eyes and clicks on random game on Steam and is like, "That guess that's what we're playing today." There's actually a lot of thinking that goes into the games that I select on this channel, because like I don't even think random variety streamers are that random, right? Like I really try and keep in mind what's a good fit for what I like, what I think the community is going to like. There's a fascinating phenomenon, that's maybe not the right word, of drop off from people. People love to watch episode 1 of a certain game and then don't love to watch like super long playthroughs on this channel. And so I'm sometimes disincentivized from just like playing the same thing over and over and over, unless it's roguelikes. Roguelikes are very easy for people to watch because the friction of not knowing what's going on is pretty low. Multi-part buildings. It's time to construct my market. Build a village market. Yes, I would love to. Nothing would make me happier than to make a market. So what we're going to do is we're going to treat this as a sort of our town center, and we're going to build it around the well, which I think is really cute. So which way is forward? This way is forward. So yeah, let's start with this. And do I have cloth? I have enough cloth to start with a couple of these. Let's build that right away. Do you think it's okay to not like an important part of a game? Like a part of the game that is more or less crucial to the overall experience? I don't stream games I don't like, if that makes sense. You've seen some channels where they alternate long gameplays? Civ 6 on a Monday, Tuesday Stellar, something like that. I like that less. I don't know what to tell you. I almost feel that, because I watch other streamers, and I feel that sometimes, I feel I almost don't stream enough. Like if you're just gonna do a long playthrough, I think you just power through it with these like 6 to 8 hour days, and then just crush a full long playthrough in a week. I got good news, everybody. Fishburg is now a village. You may call me the Lord and Lady of Fishburg, as is my right. I always enjoy how you go into my approach for city games like this. Thank you, Mazray. I like to make them cute. What we got? You may edit buildings. I understand. All right. Raise my happiness all the way up to 75. Now, what are we unhappy about? You want more food. You want refined food, and you want water? Oh my God, these peasants. I think if I just wait, I think we just have to wait. So let's just wait and collect some resources. I have no excess villagers, so we're just gonna use this opportunity to stockpile stuff while we wait for either immigration or for happiness to increase. You don't like the PvP aspect of Arc Raiders. May I recommend PvE Escape from Tarkov? But yeah, that's an interesting part. I've heard conversation about Arc Raiders PvP in quite a lot, actually. Oh, what happened over here? Waiting for workers. Are we full? Are we tired? What's wrong? What's wrong, little buddy? So how do I move something? Destroy building? No. View workplace? No. edit building. And then I should be able to do this. And I'm just going to do this. I'm just going to scooch it away. And now, I believe this aura around it, I think it has a stinky aura that makes my buildings unhappy. So I'll just scooch it over there a little bit further away. Yeah, I feel if you want to enjoy an extraction genre, you just gotta embrace the GG go next mentality of sometimes bad things are gonna happen. Because that's one of those games that, in order to make the highs feel high, also has very low lows. I mean, it's like a lot of the roguelikes you play, right? You die and you're like, well, GG go next. I never touched the multiplayer in Mass Effect 3. Maybe you have to do pretty much everything perfectly to get through the campaign. That was fine. I didn't even know Mass Effect had multiplayer. Fascinating. All right. It's looking like I want to be able to store something. And I can't make storage yet because we're waiting for us to get to 75. Can I go any faster? No. Okay. There's literally nothing I can do until we get to 75. Hey, Sammy. Thank you so much for that Prime. Sub anniversary, the day before the sub renews. Strange, but okay. I accept. They did a remaster of Mass Effect 3 that did not include the multiplayer. Fascinating. I've never played a Mass Effect. I think I just missed that window of time when it was relevant. I don't know. I played through all of them recently, and maybe it's because of the re-release of the DLC, but I didn't have any trouble getting through Mass Effect 3. Huh. All right, we did it. We have new friends. Profiting from trade. A business-minded villager proposes creating a trade route with your closest neighbor, Northbury, to sell resources for profit and obtain items. They need planks. You should start with those. Some buildings are not available at the start of the game. You need to unlock them through the progression screen. Unlocking them requires a tier. Okay. Once there, spend coin or influence. A new building is available, which is the sawmill. Now, I'm going to need more people, but also let's check out progression. Oh, hold on. So this looks different. Oh my God, I've unlocked storage. Wait, storage? Fish? Bridge? We did it, chat. Bridge. What's my hottest gaming take? Oh, I don't have hot takes. My takes are so lukewarm. Hot take, fishing is kind of distasteful. I got a new opening for a mod in the channel. Any takers? Didn't realize we were canceling Raven today, but here we are. All right. Warehouse requires planks. A granary does not, but that's okay. Can't believe Raven would come in here and choose violence on a Sunday morning, but here we are. I don't want to wreck those berries. There's berries in the other direction too. What if I just put it here? Okay, I need some immigration because once we have more people, then we can start to scale. Trying to scroll up. Fishing is kind of distasteful. Interesting. It's really prevalent in every game right now, and we've gotten to this weird design point where it's expected without being considered. Oh, interesting. You mean like a first person or third person fishing mini game? I get that. I get that. I thought you meant like the actual act of fishing or something like that. I think fishing makes a lot of sense in this game. But yeah, I don't know. All right, what is my next step? I think my next step is just plank production. I wanted to go straight into another type of food, but I think I'm just supposed to do this, actually. I'm supposed to take wood. I'm supposed to turn these wood into plank. Fishing for unconsidered rewards or as an endless time sink because you don't have anything else to do is very meh. Yep, that's fair. Yeah, adding fishing to Skyrim was odd. Like, look, I'm kind of the big fishing guy, and even I was like, did we need this? Hold on. Get back to work as a berry person. All right, so once I have enough planks, I can construct a warehouse. I need to think of where my permanent, I think it's going to be up here. I think we're going to make a permanent industrial area in that direction. So what I should do is I should just slowly clear my way over to the right here. So how much is it for a warehouse? A warehouse is going to cost me 15 planks. I'm at 11. I've also found a lot of games now where they're mixing saltwater fish into freshwater sources. The lack of research irks me. They just heard that fishing is really cool, but they didn't even think about it. That's funny. Is 616 mods for Stardew too many? Go for the even 1,000. That's a very chaotic number. And you've come into my home, the home of Team Order, with a non-orderly number. Treading on thin ice there, unless you have a thin ice mod, in which case everything is fine. Working with a grid this morning and some art, and I just realized how bad I screwed up my math. What do you mean this community would be proud? Hold on. What are you trying to say, Lady Mix? What would this community be proud of? How dare you? This community is known for one thing, and that's perfect math, okay? Okay, I have 2 unemployed people. There's a mod for Fallout 4 that adds fishing. Yeah, okay. I think I'm back on team. We've strayed too far from God's light. Okay, we've got the whatever that we need now. All of this is just temporary. It's going to move anyway, so I'm just going to slap this down for now. Saying all this is temporary anyway is a good way to make it permanent? No, that's not how I live my life. All right, let's put, I think we just need 1 person for now. Oh, thank you. Joe's saying my town already looks cute. And you know what? She's right. The organic layout of this game, the desire paths are incredible. You don't place buildings in this game. You draw areas and then your town like organically fills itself in. I love it. So we're going to go ahead with 1 wood, 1 plank, 1 stone. And that'll allow us to stockpile some stuff. Opening up the Royal Book. You have access to the Royal Book. Contains useful information and various features, like the capability to establish trade routes with your neighbors. I should prepare a trade route to benefit from and exchanges with my neighboring villages. So they want me to unlock a trade route with a neighbor. I need to get up to 20 of these. And then I could sell planks. Looks like it's more profitable for me to sell stone, actually. Oh, polished stone. Never mind. Never mind. So how do I do that again? I guess we'll figure out that UI later. So one of the other things that I can do now is I can build a granary. I'm going to put it right behind the market right here, also kind of near the berries. And that way we can start getting a surplus of berries so that we don't realize how low we're running on stuff. Good morning, Catgeist. People keep wanting a feature where you can place houses, and I feel like those people don't understand what this game is trying to convey. Yeah. 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 That's like, that. What? Yeah, that's incredible. That's very funny. You're like, there are other games. All right. So I have done this, and now allow sale of planks from the resources page of the Royal Book. So if you go to the resources page, and now I can go to planks, and I can say, sell everything above the value of 50. So I'm going to stockpile. Is that good or bad? Do you think red is on or off, chat? I mean, I clicked it and then it got good. So presumably that means it's on now? But red make look bad. Red make look bad. I think it's red because it lowers the amount you have when enabled. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, it looks like everything is off by default. So, the Manor House, you've made great strides recently. A lighthearted woman recognizes your progress and thanks you on behalf of her folks for your hard work. To help manage the village and enact new mandates, you should build a manor house and a great hall. I'm going to put those... Is the manor we'll want for the tiny island? Well, the tiny island's too far. I think for now, I'm just going to give a little beachfront view here. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I could also buy another territory. Ooh. How much is the next territory? This one's free. So I kind of want to get this one just so I can expand my housing area. And then eventually want to work towards that. But let's go this way first. Your first monument. Monuments represent the greatness of your village. There are an assemblage of multiple buildings called sub-buildings. Got it. The other thing that I want to do is I want to mark all of this. I want to mark all of this as choppable. Because I'm going to end up replacing it anyways. Do I just put down a second wood chopper for now? I think I do, actually. Let's grab all these resources. What I don't know in this game if I build over a house, do I get the resources for it? You know what I mean? If you build it, they will come. I hope so. Speaking of which, you're much more decisive than when I was playing this. Well, I have the advantage of having played this a couple of times before already. Okay, we're getting one house in here already. What we're trying to do is we're just trying to grow our population as quickly as possible. I want to clear cut all of this to stockpile some wood. I'm going to try and get down here and build a little fish gang. Do I, hey chat, oh, there are fish right there. I was like, do I need a fish in order to fish gang, or can I just do it anywhere on the river? And I should probably build it near the fish. You know what? Wild concept, I know. More people! Yes! No, not about it being in the territory. You can only mark cut in your territory. But if what my question was, Maz, right? If I build homes and knock down trees to build homes, do I get those resources or are they deleted, is what I'm saying, right? A manor house and a great hall for 5 people? No, that manor house and great hall are for us. They're for us, Diderot. For us, comrade. Acquire manor house, assign tools to the warehouse, and allow the purchase of tools. I don't have any. I have money. Right. Okay. Assign resource tools. Go to the royal page. Progression. Go to the royal page for resources. Find tools. Buy until, and let's make sure I never have less than 20. For us, can I get a room facing the water? I was thinking of putting it right here, actually. Yes, it was going to be facing the water. I have nobody to fish yet. Next population, the next 2 people that move in, one is going to be somebody that's going to get us the fish, and the second is going to be the person who works the fish. And actually, let's get that going right now. So I believe I go here, and then I edit, and that's going to allow us to make a second one of these. Like I said, we're trying to make a market that surrounds the well. And these are all the same color. Let's go for a red one this time. Hold on. Yes, they're literally the same. They're just slightly different colors. Oh, you're talking about the fish. So my question was for the fish, right? Can you just fish in any water, or does it need to be by a puddle of fish? That was more what it was. Aha! 3 more friends? Oh my god. Can you believe it? 4? That's even more than 3. Does the map have fish icons? Again, it does. But that, yeah, the question is, the question has nothing to do with the fish icons. It has everything to do, like, where are you going, homie? What? Okay. You know what? You know what? Sure. So you do have to work a fishing thing. And if the fishing thing is not 100% in your territory, the fishermen go to where the fish are. I see. Okay. Okay. We're learning. We're learning. I'm going to move this. I'm going to move this. I'm going to move this to down here somewhere, so that they don't have to boat as far. Hey, good morning, Rock Pusher. How are you, friend? 93 months. Welcome to the village. Your life is all about fish now. You're welcome. You're saying that like it's a bad thing, Rock Pusher? I'm offering these people the highest quality of life anyone has ever seen. Nobody has it better. Yeah, we're getting closer and closer to the 1 year here on the channel, The Devil Risen, and it's alarming. Is this the type of city builder where people have skills? They do appear to be leveling up. I don't know what that does. I don't know how much better they do at it, but it looks like you want a person to keep working everywhere. Why is their happiness only 66? They want more and different foods. Where are you trying to get and why? Okay, how are we doing here? We've got granary, we got fish gang now, we got 2 different types of food. I could start working on the manor. Sawmill is already pretty good. The well, the gathering hut, the fishing hut, so on and so forth. Yeah, let's start building our manor. Look at that. We're starting to get these fish. Great. Oh, I have to acquire. I was like, why can I not find the manor house? 25 bucks? Right, I have other things I could do too. Clothing. I can get sheep. Oh my God. Sheep lets me get cloth. Farming is going to be big later on. The goods market. Butchering lets me start hunt. Stonemason. Stonemason is going to be important as well later on. How is my gold currently? Well... Okay, let's build our manor house now. So, to build the manor house, we need the Great Hall. I'm also going to need a tax office. All right. So, first things first. Let's plan the house. We just need a little guy. Right? We just need a little guy with a little chimney. Look, I'm just like you, for real, all right? Right? I'm just a simple man out, just like you. I'm just a simple man out here doing what I can, all right? I might control your life and your death, but whatever. Building has unfulfilled requirements. Requires a visitor location. Let's focus less on this side for now for woodcutting and focus more on that side. Reginald, who is trying to walk here and why are they so confused? Oh, this is a problem. Okay, so I am starting to realize why one may desire a tree replanter. Because I'm moving a little faster than I thought I was going to be moving so far here. So let's build this for now. Woo, conservation. Is it technically conservation if I just chop it and replant it? Do you need more help? New building available. What'd I get? Is it the church? Your villagers don't have anything else to teach you yet. As you face new challenges, more will arrive. Okay, So let's get this and let's paint a reforestation area. And the reforestation area is going to be this. I'm terrified of accidentally drawing a dong. So it's just going to be a straight line. All right. Because I was like, great, I could like curve it. Nope, nope, nope. It's just going to be a perfectly straight line. All right. Looks like a shark fin coming out of the water, just like we drew it up. Just like we drew it up, chat. Some buildings require designated zone. All right. So why does the paint tool sound like a stone cutter? Great question. Next question. All right, improving monuments. Like normal buildings, monuments can be improved by adding new sub-buildings and editing existing ones. Sure. What do you want? Collect tax. The villagers are concerned they might not have enough coins to develop a prosperous village. After much deliberation, they decided to build a tax office and contribute by sharing some of their earnings. Every villager will contribute. Great. So, how do you upgrade your town? Great question, Serge. Thanks for asking. So, if you look at houses, you could see that they desire... I'm going to slow down the game speed a little bit now. Hold on, what's this? A message from the king. The king acknowledges your hard work. I am but your humble servant. Oh my God, they give me $100. So, a couple of things. If you could upgrade both their quality and you can upgrade their density. And one of the things that density wants is fortification and patrol. And it's been a while since I've done this, but I believe I can make a tax office. And the tax office counts as fortification. So if I build a tower, just a little guy tower, you can see this purple area. This purple area that we're making is... Does it get bigger the taller it goes? It does. So if I build this, you can see it's starting to cover some of these houses, which is kind of cool. Is there a spot where I can get 4 houses covered? I can if I do that. And then what I'm going to do, I want to make a little side thingy. Nope, that's not a little side thingy. Yeah, we can do that because it's cute. And let's give it an entrance. And then, because it's the panopticon, no, I can't make a panopticon. That's too bad. I was going to make like a little thingy out of it. So the tax office requires that it has a room, that it has a door, and then that it is light fortification. I have all of the above. So if I hit apply all to that, I believe I can build a manor house that has a tax office, build a tax office, yes. Assign a tax collector, increase taxation. And then what we can do is we can start to rebuild some of these homes. I think I need to make, maybe I screwed this up. Maybe I was supposed to make the sub building. Maybe it's big enough that I can assign a guard anyways. If your forestry program prevents you from cross-cutting, then it's conservation. What does cross-cutting mean? Gets a tax office, immediately increases taxes. Yes, that's literally the point. Who are you? Why do you all have hats? What does this mean? What's happening? Are you tourists? Who are you? The elders are respected people. What? What are these hats? Somebody who's played this game before, what is happening? Are they tourists? They're just walking around sampling my berries? My berries! Cross-cutting or to cut an entire area. Oh, I've heard that it's described as clear cut. If you just chop everything indiscriminately. All right, give me a second. What is this? Meeting the elders. The elders, the much respected leading men and women among the region's laborers, heard of your village and want to make themselves useful to your people. They brought gifts, mainly tools. Sure. Thanks, friends. The prestigious Burg. The elders have heard of your dedication to the common folk, visiting you on behalf of their people. They advise you to petition the seneschal for a city charter. Becoming an independent city, they say, will grant your village the freedom to forge its own path, free from the sway of the clergy and the nobles. We will earn our sovereignty. Build a manor house that has a great hall, a tax office, and a bailiff. Assign a bailiff. All right, well, one thing at a time here. All right, my storage is full. Because my storage is full, I can no longer chop. That's a problem. Let's build more houses then. All right, I will assign one tax collector. The tax office now stands in the village, promising order and prosperity. Though some villagers might grumble, they know their coins are paving their way to a brighter and safer future for all. Taxation is a type of income available in the labor estate. You can dispatch tax collectors from the tax office to collect coin. The weight of each residential tax can be set at the tax page. So we balance taxation. We balance taxation and happiness. Welcome to the Republic of Steve. Is a republic named after the leader? I can make another warehouse. That'll let me chop more trees and stockpile more stockpiles. Let's do DM. I do that. Where is my button for warehouse? How am I so bad at this? All right, so it's here. I kind of want these to be side by side. Is this gonna fit here? Because this is where my trade is coming in as well, right? Steve, Lord of Fishburg. Does a republic have a lord? I thought a republic was more like of the people for the people. So the other thing, now this shouldn't, yeah, I need a patrol coverage. So if I want to patrol, I need to edit this building, and then I can make a, no, I can't, I guess I can't make guards yet. We'll get there later. All right, the next thing that I want a sub building because I need a bailiff. Build a manor house. Oh, I probably haven't unlocked bailiff yet. Hold on. Progression map. How do I unlock a bailiff? Bailiff's office requires 25 labor splendor. Not quite sure how to gain that yet. How do I earn labor splendor? Labor influence is first earned through mandates. Ah, mandates. Promote your villagers to a higher status. So there's splendor. Splendor's a different one, right? So there's two things to look at. There is splendor, which is decoration, and there's specifically labor splendor. So all of these have their own currencies. And I don't know if it's just a raw decoration labor splendor. I could be wrong. Maybe that's literally all I need. Maybe it is just that. Like a rustic shed down by the water here. And then I guess I should unlock decorations, because if I unlock decorations, then I can start to build some cute stuff in the houses as well. No, I think you might be right. I think you might be right. No, that's just decoration. So these decorations are not splendor. What about in the market? Do any of these decorations add splendor? Yes. Yes, they do. All right, so let's add some benches to the well. Put that bad boy there. Get some barrels. Oh my god. Now you know it's a market. When you get these barrels going, oof. What's happening? Advice, village decorations. Oh, God, okay. Oh, no. Food diversity. Your villagers are very grateful for the food you provide them, yet they wish their larder had more to offer. I need one refined food. I accept. Oh, great. I need this to have a worker. And I think what I'm going to do here is this is going to be stone, and then this is going to be tools. And then I'm going to set this to empty, empty. And then what we're going to do is we're going to make room for more wood so that I can keep chop chop. You love the mandates down by the river. Thank you. All right, yes, that is increasing my labor splendor. Huge. Thank you, Diderot. Nailed it. Is it time for second sawmill? Second sawmill would help me clear through some of this cash money, for real. Let's actually go to our resources. Oh, and sell at 50? That's fine. Mandates, possibly lady dates. What about the them dates? Them's dates. Them's the dates. All right, they want a rose bush, a terracotta bench. So, oh my god, the road sign that I built didn't count. Hold on. Do I have to rebuild it? I might. Maybe if I move it, it'll count as... Does it count this time? It doesn't. Oh, well, whatever. All right. Let's edit this. So they want a rope fence. Let's you know what a really cute thing you can do with this game is? You can actually chain some of these together like this. And so my hope is we can make it look like we're trying to add a little bit of less chaos there. So I got one of those. I need a terracotta bench. I need a young oak. Oh, it's so big. All right, let's get young oak right there. 41 bucks. Blocked red, it doesn't matter. As long as they have one access, the villagers won't get too mad. They can access from all of them, but you just, as long as they can access from the front, it doesn't matter. Unless you think the person who can't get in is the staff member, but I think they're fine. I think we're okay there. Earning influence. An isolated community of fishermen is looking for a kind-hearted builder. They need help constructing a bridge. I will send them my best builder with a blueprint. So we'll watch this, and if they can't get back in, then I will fix it. No, they're fine. They're fine. That red arrow was just a suggestion, chat. The elders are looking to repair a bridge. Accumulate 50 wood. They'll give me money. Yes. Okay. So one of the things that I was doing. Nice. Okay. So now that this is empty, what I want to do. You'll see. My brain is broken. And I refuse to put planks somewhere else. So what I'm going to make them do is I'm going to make them move all of the planks, because then I can assign wood into 2 slots and build up. I don't know why I am the way that I am, but that's extremely important to me. I was thinking about buying this game when it came out. This game is extremely cozy. And, oh, crap. This game is extremely cozy and is very good at what it is, which is sort of just like it's a very different take on the medieval city building game. There's a lot of games that are, hold on. Gonorrhea. Gonorrhea, where are you trying to go? Who the heck is Gonorrhea? I'm getting wood. What are you blocked from? The UI can be a bit clumsy, yeah. So there's a lot of games in this genre, like Banished or Farthest Frontier, that are really survival focused, in that like your villagers can get mauled by bears and die, or, you know, etc., etc. And this game is just so much more on the vibes side, and that's kind of cool. So if you've been looking for like a chill medieval builder and not a builder that's all about like dysentery, then I do recommend this game. Actually, just stay and keep working. Look how quickly we've managed to refill the forest here. Let's go, tree planter. All right, can I figure out how to make patrols yet? I don't remember how to make a building that gives a patrol. I guess I could give a rustic church as well. Sounds a little bit more like patron. I don't know that one. I think what I want to do is I want to move the granary and I want to move the builder's workshop. And I think I want to put my church right here. Right when you walk into town. It's a cozy city builder as well. No, this one's good. This one's an all-timer. So let's do that, and then let's grab this. And put it here. And then we can start thinking about our church for the first time. And then after that, we can start thinking about how to get guards. Because once we get guards, we can get our people being pretty happy here. Whoop. We'll go like that. And then we give you an entrance. And we get a little bit of the old flair. That's looking pretty cute and pretty centered. And then I still need... Oh, interesting. Apparently all the decorations that I made in that town don't count as just being simple decorations. So that's a little bit frustrating. Oh well. All right. Let's try this again then. All right, so that's done. I want the young oak. I need the road sign. Put the road sign inside of the church here. Where'd the road sign go? Thanks for the chill stream. Hey, my pleasure, Happy Pants. Glad you're here. Hope you're having a beautiful day. Now, there it is. There's my road sign. Let's actually put the road sign right when they enter town. No, that doesn't make any sense. We'll put it here, I guess. A terracotta bench. Put the terracotta bench right next to the road sign. This is for a tired person to sit down. Right? I kind of like it. I kind of like that the bench is kind of just offset from the church entrance, you know? And I'm going to put a rose bush right behind that. There we go. Advice followed. Oh, that huge bar on the left side of the screen has gotten more chill. All right, next up, what's this? Influencing others. The fishermen are thankful for the blueprint, as a bridge will help bring their community to the forefront. As thanks, they would like to trade a fair number of fish. Oh, I got plenty. A most generous offer, thank you. Trade stone for fish. Okay. Trade, I just gave you a bridge. In which case I gain... keep the fish. I don't need them. No, let's do this. I'm going to hand them stone. They're going to give me fish. And finally, churches of the faith. Words of your churches, your village's first church have reached the clergy. Look at that. We got some currency. Mandalore still needs a lot of refinement, especially the barter system. Looking forward to the new major update the creator has on Steam right now. No official yet. Yeah, Manor-Lords is fascinating because of how much military plays a part in that whole thing, which isn't quite the vibe that I'm going for, but that's okay. All right. I don't know how to make a patrol happen, and a patrol is keeping me away from densification. Maybe I have to get the bailiff first. So let's do 3 more points of prosperity. I need commoners if I want this to grow up. Okay, how do I get a commoner? Everything is confusing me. But we're learning, we're remembering. Okay, it looks like I have successfully removed all of the trees. So now let's go in this direction. And then the other thing I can do is I can do this. Good. We got fish, we got berries, we got planks. I think things are looking pretty good so far. Save our influence for a rainy day. We're not quite there. I need 3 more points of pretty. Once I get 3 more points of pretty, we're going to be big chillin'. So let's just do that really quick here, right? So let's put another tree here. Hold on. Does this tree give, just gives decoration? I mean, that's still important. The rose bush is the best way to do it because it's just so cheap. So I can't remember. Oh, I do need to put it like in the yard, eh? Wait, hold on. Maybe the bigger tree does a better job of hitting multiple houses. Nope, sure doesn't. Can we plant nut trees for food? Not in the way you want it to. But I appreciate what you're going for. All right, I need 3 more points of splendor. Let's build it at the church, actually. I think I can build like gravestones or something like that for some more points. That's clergy splendor. That's not what we're about, you know? Only decorative roses. It's a pity. Rose hip is super good. I mean, yeah. All right. If I make a wood shed and then I need 3 more points. Is there just a 3-point something I can make here? Barrels, rose bushes, young tree. Oh, I can make some hedges. Hanging lantern. Put a hanging lantern next to the stable. Do I have any like walls or something? I do, but they don't count for the stats that I need, which is very disappointing. Whatever. Let's just do a couple of trees down by the water here. I don't want to wreck the view of the ocean though, so let's do something like this. 100? How much are these trees? Well, I got good news and I got bad news, everybody. The good news is these trees look great. The bad news is I have to increase all of your taxes to help me pay for these trees. All right, we want the bailiff's office. What's up, Blue? My blankets are so cozy on a cold day. Yo, let's go. Mandating the bailiff. The bailiffs, villagers believe we are prosperous enough to be supported by a bailiff. This nominated person will handle critical tasks such as prospecting and petitioning. Let's do it. So now that we're back here, I can edit. We can make a second house. It's going to be the bailiff's office, and you know what? It's just going to be a little home, right? Just going to be another little home. We're going to make it sort of asymmetric, like that. Give a little door. Can I build dormers yet? No. Give a little fireplace. And then it requires a light fortification. Really? Okay. So forget that. It needs to be a little stubby guy. That's a big stubby guy. It needs to be a little stubby guy. Actually, I should build it on this side then. Because if I build the bailiff's office over here, this also counts as fortification. Right? Like that seems fine. Yeah. Profiting from taxation. It seems your treasury has been low on coins lately. No, it's fine. Sorry, hold on. It wants me to increase the taxes. So I'm going to drop it and then raise it again. That work? Yep, it did. A courier is approaching the village. All right, once we sort of round this corner, the next thing we're gonna do, oh my goodness. Rounding the next corner, in this case being once we become profitable, then we're gonna look into the next food. It can either be hunting. Hunting is kind of interesting. I don't know. Celebrating the laborers. The others would like you to host a regional fair. This is an occasion to open up more trading opportunities. Sure. I need to get everyone's happiness up to 75. Uh-oh. Why are you unhappy? Taxes. Oh, this is devastating. How do I get refined food? Please hold. Refined food, you say? I can't believe this, chat. Can you believe that my berries aren't good enough? What kind of a world do we live in? All right, give me a second here. I think I need to save some of this tree now. And if we're saving this tree, it means we can get rid of this building. I think I got plenty of wood production. Do we see the boars anywhere? No. How do I... The village map? How do I get another area of territory here? Edicts, trade routes, resources, villagers, buildings, the budget. Maybe I just zoom out really far with the mouse. Map, territory. Aha! So $100 dues for $5 a month. I could grab that. Okay. We'll get there. We'll get there. Oh, you know what I could be doing? I could be selling more stuff maybe. Let's go to our resource tab. Does anybody else want to buy anything? Nope. Uh-oh. Nobody buys anything. All right. New plan. It's time to start polishing rocks. So now that we're polishing rocks, what we can do is we can turn that into a resource that people do want to buy. And that's a big deal. Let's put that over here. Is there a type of smoked fish? There is not, unfortunately. I don't believe so anyways. Okay, I need $25 in order to build the new thing. What's going on here? Click to assign a bailiff. Happiness is less impacted by 10%. What does that mean? With a new office in place comes the opportunity to nominate your bailiff. This important villager will assist in diverse taxes. All right. I kind of like the look of Oradina. She came up as a berry picker. Yeah, maybe they offset unhappiness by 10%. That's cool. Happiness bonus of 10% for villagers with villager profile. So villagers? Yeah, there you go. Rejoicing Tale. Great. I don't know why that building has the little thingy underneath it, but here we are. Complete mandate. Influence the labor estate in your favor. So let's go to the mandates. Complete mandate. Influence labor in your favor. 50 gold? I don't have that kind of money, y'all. What's up with that? I can't believe I spent all of our treasuries on trees, chat. Are we ever going to financially recover from this? What are we going to do? What are you complaining about? No resources to extract from the lumber camp? Oh, I made a mistake. How's the update? Do I like it so far? I haven't gotten to any part that actually touches the update yet. It's a brand new start, Delorna. Delonra. But I feel like we'll hit there pretty quickly because it was like walls and density stuff, and we'll get there, you know? What if I further raise taxes? You know? I like the way you think, Uzumaki. I need the money so that I can drop taxes after. All right, give me a quick second, friends. I'm going to take a short bio break. I will be right back. Hello. How are you? The music in the ad is a lot louder than the in-game music. Yeah, I don't have a lot of control over that. Apologies, friends. Okay, so first things first, I need to save up $25. Once we save up $25, I can build the stone polishing shop and then start to rely on that for money. I also don't know why. I'm gonna actually save. And I'm gonna quit back to the menu because these dots are really bothering me. All right, let's see if that fixed it. How's your weekend going, chat? Are you good? Yeah, that's better. Hey, for anybody who's played a lot of this game, how do I get a patrol? How do I unlock a patrol? You're sleepy? I'm sorry, buddy. You have random arm pain, but otherwise good. Maybe it's sympathy arm pain for me. You got a chicken leg and oranges for dinner. So messy and delicious. Wow. Patrols are a military thing. Yeah, but like... You should be able to get a patrol under, right? Because you need patrol coverage. And I don't have patrols unlocked yet. When I was looking at progression, I didn't necessarily see patrols under Kingdom. Lots of canceled activities, sadly, but at least I got some good food. Oh my God. When Joe and I were in Calgary, every single friend we tried to, every single friend that we tried to make plans with canceled on us because they were sick. It was brutal. So can you make it from the tower? I can't make the tower yet. So I don't know. Where do you even get the patrol tower? So here's the issue. I don't even know where we start with this. Maybe I have to unlock Castle first. That's the thing. Like, I understand how you make it after. No, I don't even see the thing. I don't have patrols unlocked. Been researching colleges to get my bachelor's in game dev and game design. Interesting. Canada or America or Europe? What continent? Colorado. Raven, I don't know if you're still in chat. We actually have a fair amount of professional game dev humans in this community. I'm just wondering if maybe anything is on their radar for that. Both of your playgroups canceled. Oh, that sucks, friend. We got some ribs. Ooh. Ooh. All right, I need to get my happiness up to 75. Or else things go poorly. But I don't have any money otherwise. Oh, this is awful. University of Denver has one, Colorado Springs has a program, and I think RMCAD has a program still. Interesting. I can't speak to which ones are better, though. I don't know anyone personally who has done it. I mean, I still think that's helpful, though. All right, why are you at 46%? Is that how long you're going to stay here for, or are you unhappy? You're unhappy because I don't have any refined foods. Well, look, all right? I have 13 unemployed villagers right now. Okay, that's bad. Let's move some people around here, shall we? think that makes my people unhappy as well. No? How's my fish situation? Pretty good. Hunter, butcher, and then happiness, and then stone polish. I need the stone polish to get the money so I can build the other stuff. So the problem is, without any money, I can't build a hunter or a butcher. Can I ask for like an emergency loan in this game? Oh, right. I can do an emergency mandate, but it tanks my happiness. Ugh. This is the worst. I think I might have to do it anyways. Discuss a levy. Minus 30% for 105 bucks. Okay, it's got to be done. It's got to be done. I'm sorry, everybody. Okay, step 1. Step 2, build the hunteress hunter. Oh no. Oh no, the boars are there. No, that's 100 bucks. Maybe you can lower the regular taxes and make up for it. And well, no, because I don't have any. I don't have any money if I do that. All right, hold on. Now I need hunting. Great. So I need to make the hunter building. Costs $10 dues. Please. I don't know what all these tourists are doing, but that's fine. Okay, the next thing I need to do is I need to make another little spot here. God, this upfront cost is brutal. Do that, and that's going to be for the meat. The granary is going to be able to hold... I want it to hold the meat. And then I also need to make a butcher? What's I gotta do here, you know? Alright, first things first. We build this one first. A message from the king. Improving trade with Northbury. Thanks to your increasing trades, many folks are now looking to settle in Northbury. So if I go to the... Is it a mandate? The Royal tab. The trade routes. So if I want to increase trade with them, which I've done... I need 50 bread. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is about to fail. And then if it fails, I get minus 25. My happiness. Oh my God. My happiness is at 38. We're going to fail this. That sucks. Well, I did levy them, so that's too bad. Welp. So it goes, everybody. So it goes. We'll turn our economy around one day. This feels super real. If your happiness isn't already high, it becomes even more unhappy. Yeah, what are these tourists even doing? They just come to my town, they stand around, they eat my food, and they don't even give me money? Can you believe this? These are the worst tourists. Can't believe this crap. Can't wrap my head around the idea of a rat granary. Well, hold on. Villagers are leaving. Raise the happiness of all villagers to 25%. I had villagers whose happiness was less than 25%. Incredible. Oh my god, my priest has a -4. Oh my god. All right, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. First off, we're going to get the meat. Once we get the meat, I believe does meat count as a refined food, chat? My visitors are so delighted. Rage! Hi, friend. How are you? Thanks so much for the raid. You gotta cook it. Sounds refined. That's true. It takes one extra step. That's right. I guess, yeah, I guess my people are going straight from like river to mouth. So maybe this is an improvement. All right. All right. All right. Hey, look at that. Everyone's already happier. This is great. I'm unable to find a house close to my workplace. Do we need commoners? Promoting this would upgrade their job. Oh, and that's how my house gets better. Right. Yes, I knew that. A bleak fair. Oh, God. The fair did not go as well as people had hoped. While trading will not improve anytime soon, your people still appreciate the effort. No! Man, Fishburg is kind of dumpy. Can you believe that Fishburg couldn't even have a successful fish fair? Devastating. Life is a mystery here in Fishburg. Yeah, the stone grinding noise is a little odd. I'll agree with that. The quality of life patch did not get rid of the weird stone grinding noise. What is this? No. Do I need more people? Not quite. All right. Now, this happiness should be shooting. Wait, it's back down to 23%. Hey, I have commoners now. Isn't that exciting? That noise is close to the chalkboard sound to you? Oh, I'm sorry. That's not what I want to do. That's not the vibes we go for here. There. So if I get a couple of commoners, which is going to cost me cash money, if I get a couple of commoners, we can then tax them higher, which is good. Rach, what were you streaming? What were you up to? Thank you for stopping on by. Okay, we can stop ringing the church bells now. 21% happiness. Wow. Isn't that great? Every 1 boar becomes 5 meat. Oh, that's exciting. What's the problem here? Missing raw materials. Nah, you good. Nah. If that's the case, I probably want 1 more granaria. No, that doesn't help me. I mean, maybe it does. Maybe it does if I do this. And then maybe they walk less far if I do that? I don't know. Doesn't make any sense. That's a bit of a problem. Oblique Fair was my nickname in high school. Dang. My nickname in high school was Teddy. We are not the same. All right, 26. Let's upgrade. Wait, do you want to be a commoner as well? Best suited for a commoner. Let's make you a commoner. Let's see what happens. Yeah, for real. My nickname in high school was Teddy. All right, let's go to taxation now. And let's make sure we are making more money here. And if that's the case, I should be able to 37 people paying $6 each. What if I go down 1? Do I still make money if I do this? Probably not. Let's keep it 1 more month. As soon as I get 3 more commoners. Wait, I made money. When's that going to get deposited? Please hold. Do you not believe that my nickname was Teddy? Where's the lie here? Providing food diversity. Produce at least 1 refined food. Fill the refined food need. Okay, we're getting there. I'm waiting for the explanation of why? What? Do nicknames need explanations? I thought sometimes people just had explanations. Like I knew a guy whose nickname was just Chips. Everyone just called him Chips. I don't even know if there's a cool story for it, right? You know? All right, we're back in the waiting game. Let's just stabilize. Let's just chill. Things are trending in the correct direction, I hope. I should be able to upgrade one of these residences. I'm surprised that I haven't already gotten an upgrade here. So we want to find the house with the commoner resident. Hold on, what's happening here? Wood for the king. I give them wood, they give me money? Incredible. Actually, so huge. Okay, this changes everything. So now, upgrade. And then, do you want to be a commoner as well? Best suited for a citizen. So commoner is even better. Oh, that'll make me do even better for taxes. Okay, so now that I have 3 of these, I can go to my taxes. taxation and do this and then do that. And then I should still be profitable. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Yes. Good. Good. I had one nickname in high school, which was Underwear Girl for like 2 days because my jeans slipped down during a gym skit in drama. Oh no. It didn't take off. It wasn't super creative. Oh man, kids are so mean. Underwear Girl. Haha. All right, best suited to surf. Yes. What about you? Best suited for a commoner. Commoner. A commoner. Yes. Hey, there we go. Our houses are upgrading. Amazing. Oh, you love to see it. I'll try to bring that up. Leave it to your partner to poke you where it really hurts. Wow. Wow. Okay, so these are upgrading, which is very exciting. My builders are hard at work. How cute is this game though, eh? Like, look at this. Look at this little home. You had 2 nicknames, neither were complimentary. 3 if you count the Hippie King. Now, if only I could figure out how patrols worked. All right, let's try something here. Let's try something here. Let's go to progression. 25 bucks. No. No, I have to. I have to. Though I'm not happy about it. Oh, village fortifications. Hold on. No, this is what I have to do. Okay, that should get me... Yes. Covers a small area with light active fortification. Combatants on guard duty and watchmen spend some time watching over stuff. Okay. So I believe now I can edit this building. Watch post. I was actually kind of hoping I could dedicate this building to the watch post. Maybe this tower? So the watch post needs to be a second building. Well, I can just build one now. I'm going to add a watch post to this. So for the watch post, I just have to attach a thing to the back of this building, right? Is that cute? Would it look cuter if it was here? Yes. And then it already has access to everything. Great. And then I just want to take the whole thing. I think that's cute. I think that's cute enough. I think I just apply all. And then once that's in, I can assign a patroller. One patroller. Who's a commoner. And then I just have to patrol. How do I patrol? Patrol efficiency. Paint patrol area. There. Patrol area is too large for patrol efficiency. How do I get more patrol efficiency? Is it because the house is too small? Please hold. Patrol capacity. There we go. Now I have 2 patrollers. Okay, so now that these are getting patrolled, the density should also be able to increase, right? Because it'll have patrol coverage and light fortification. Actually, the other thing I have to do is I only have to patrol the houses that have coverage. So I can actually not even worry. Well, hold on. Right? Because if it's not close enough to the fortifications, it's not going to get built up bigger anyways. So it's fine. They changed patrols to be defined per workplace. So patrols always had to originate from a structure. I just always used to build my tax offices to include one of those. So in my brain, I thought it was all covered. So that's just on me. All right, so once we get a little bit of that, yes, everything is great. Just talking about kids being mean. When I was in elementary school, the nickname that they had that they used to bully me was Surgery. And everyone kept making surgery jokes after my right arm operation. It was very insensitive of all of you, chat. I just want you to know. Reopening some very real emotional scars. No, I'm lying. Entertainment, refined food, housing. My housing is bad. How dare you? So, once the patrol coverage gets bigger, then how's my patrol efficiency now? It's adequately sized. Great. My dearest Joe, when do you want to have lunch? Yeah, it's 12:15. Oh, she was just wondering when I was going to get hungry after waffles. That's fair. That's real. I walked away for an hour and the town has changed so much. Isn't it cute though? Once we get our economy a little bit more stabilized, we're going to start moving. Maybe we don't move this way. Maybe we move this way and we start working on some big old farmlands, right? I like this plan. I think I need cloth. And then I think I need wheat. So what we probably end up wanting to do, great English Surge, what we probably want to do is chop all of these trees. How am I doing for territory? I have this. I have all of that. Great. Yeah, I can chop all of this. I don't really want to eat naan on stream if I can help with that at all. Thank you, sweetie. Joe's like, do you want me to heat up the naan for you? And I was like, no. Unless we're going to finish the curry. I don't want to have naan and no curry. Okay, then yes, I'll have naan. I will suffer through eating it on stream. I don't want to live in a world where we have naan but no curry. So I'll make it work. Builder's workshop. Forester camp. We want to replant slightly larger than the area that we chop. I suffer so much. So eating on stream is challenging, chat, because I'm very aware of the fact that you see and you hear everything. Right? Joe doesn't even eat on stream. Yeah, and so it's a little bit tough. Look at that. We sold our planks. 25 bucks. And as such, there are certain things that are more and less comfortable to eat on stream. For example, one of the worst things to try and eat on stream is salad. Oh, salad is bad. Okay, I have enough money. We should do the mandate now. No. I still can't improve. Wait, hold on. Build a manor house that has a great hall, a tax office, and a bailiff office. Is it because I built my tax office over here that this didn't count for the quest? That's frustrating. Wild. Wild to think that that didn't count. So I guess I have to make a second tax office. You know what? Whatever. Let's do it. I can build it all the way over. Too far? What do you mean too far? Hold on. So I believe there should be a new way under the new UI to just grab the whole structure. Nope. And move it all. You do that. Oh God, what have I done? Undo. If you do this, you can move the whole thing. Yeah, you can just pick it up. How cool is that? This is one of the new quality of life things that they added. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to move this tax office so that it offers coverage to a new group of buildings here. And then this building wants me to have a new tax office, which I'm going to build in literally the same spot. Except it's going to be taller. I wish it was a little bit taller. Nope. Can I build one of these attached to it? And then maybe people can walk under that. I just love this building. Maybe I love it too much, but it always makes me happy. One of them's. I need to change the height of this so that the windows line up better. If I make it lower, is that better? Maybe like that? There we go. That's the ticket. And then it needs to have an entrance. Yep, that's cute. And I believe it needs to have a rooster at the top. That's the good stuff. And then... yeah. Okay, now that we have a little bit more money, I need to make sure that we are purchasing more of the tools. Now, why have we not upgraded yet? My patrol coverage is still too light. Do I need guards as well? Or is this just the sort of thing that, like, just takes time? I mean, it looks like it's slowly filling, right? Does it seem odd to anyone we have these various modular towers instead of like a big town hall building? We could have a big town hall building. I just like towers. I don't know. I like varying heights of skylines. The patrols seem to follow the desire paths. I mean, on the flip side, the desire paths are from the patrols, right? I feel it's like both sides of the same coin. Wait, that's not how English works. Hey, we're happy again, everybody. Wow. What are the chances? Okay, we almost have enough patrol. What do I need? What do I need? What do I need to do here? Because like it feels like I'm not getting there. Like we almost reached it? I don't know. But you don't have light fortification because this building got unbuilt. Maybe this is good? I don't know. The patrol efficiency is bad. Like, what's up with that? How do I make it more efficient? What am I misunderstanding? How do you make personalized emotes? What do you mean? Would a watchman help? I have no idea. What does a watchman do? Like maybe a watchman just adds to the... Covers an area of light fortification without taking any watchman's or combatant's time. That's a fortification building. Is there like a glossary of terms in this game that tells us what a watchman does? Anybody want to Google what a watchman does in this game? So the funny thing is, it says that on the one hand, it says the patrol area is adequately sized for the current patrol efficiency. I don't know what that means. Like the channel emotes. Like how does an emote come to exist? I pay an artist. I come up with a concept. I hire an artist. I give them money and then they give me art. Like how most art things happen. A wealthy benefactor learned of your channel's recent struggles with tools and coins. They've graciously offered to lend you the necessary tools to help the community flourish. But then I have to give them $200. I can't do that. I'm too broke. Hey, there we go. All right, we're immediately upgrading now. Very cool. Yeah, Rav, I think that's what you're asking? It's literally an art asset, right? It's like a little cute picture. The tricky thing is we're approaching 100 months of channel history as well. Some of them are in-jokes, some of them are random things. Hold on, last time I Googled something for this game, it lied to me and I don't trust it. Google has gotten worse. Every emote should have the artist credit already attached to them, Chronicler, which is a feature that they did. So one of the things that you can do with an emote, Snurge, tier 1. Oh, sorry. The great example, the artist of Snurge isn't on Twitch, so I can't credit her, but there you go. Tier 1 emote, artist credit, TQ. I wonder if Twitch it's just a global emote, so it doesn't have the credit for that one. Hit me with some of your favorite emotes, chat. Like Avi did a couple. Featherweight did a couple. Not a lot of emotes in chat right now. There you go, Mod Love. I tried to give Featherweight credit. Maybe he didn't accept that one. Okay, well, this is obviously terrible. Artist, there you go. Artist credit on that one. No credit to the artist of this one. That's shocking. I know who that artist is. What? I didn't credit TQ for Bongo? Okay, my life is in shambles and I'm full of lies. So, who knew? I definitely thought I credited all my stuff. All right, Googled the Watchman job. Apparently the towers don't provide their light fortification without them. Really? Oh, maybe that's if you just make a tower that isn't attached to somebody else's job, Boone. Whereas this one, because it's a bailiff's tower, it already has passive light fortification. So I don't need a watchman here. That's good to know. Thank you. Most of that was hidden behind my camera anyways. That was a strategic option, so I don't embarrass myself. Thank you. All right, look at that. Housing density. You love to see it. I am hungry, my love. Thank you, Boone. You get more slots for emotes based on partnership status and how big your channel is. I don't actually think there's a difference between partners and affiliates for the number of emotes you get. Typically, you get more emotes based on the number of paid subscribers are the milestones. So let's see how much I can share without giving away anything. So here's the back end. I have 33 open slots. And typically how this UI works, there you go. If I get 2,000 subscription points, we'll unlock another emote. I mean, we're not too far away from that number right now. Yeah. So we got follower emotes, subscriber emotes, different tiers, different things if you want to lock those away. Bit tiers. Cheer motes. All kinds of stuff now. Any day now. Yeah. Kind of fun stuff with all of that. We are now an elder. I mean, I knew that. Wait, why am I broke again? So as soon as this gets built, I should be able to hire another tax person. I think my tax rate is fine. I think the issue is that I wasn't, my tax efficiency isn't very high here. What's up, Yund? What's the update? A bunch of quality of life stuff. how to build walls, how to build buildings, move around, upgrade in place. Little but good stuff. Importing tools was also expensive. We did have to import it, but I guess this is indicative of more than just money go up. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. All right, let's actually pause the game for a second and eat lunch, because I have this delicious curry that I want to eat, and it's a two-hand job. And I don't want to get it on my new beautiful sweater. Look at this sweater, everybody. First off, the color. Second of all, it's prof merch. Hooray. All right, I'm going to eat naan, which is going to involve finger food, and I want you not to judge me. All right, can we do that? Can you not judge me while I eat with my hands? It's a beautiful sweater. It's cozy, and it fits me really well, which is a great wombo combo. No promises. Well, actually, what I should do before I eat finger food, I should wash my fingers. Be right back. Hello. If you dove into mac and cheese with your fingers, I'd judge so fast and be like, man, why am I not living like that? That kind of judge. All right. Hit me with questions. Let's chat about whatever. I was wondering why Serge was wearing what looked like a college sweater. Yeah, you have to just, which college? Huh? Oh, I can't lift up the bowl because of my arm, so I have to bring my face to the bowl. So how are you, friends? There used to be this amazing taco place in town that had instructions on the wall. Be like, hey, these are really juicy. And if you bring the taco to you, you're going to get juice on your food. Move yourself to the taco. Love it. Advice, evergreen advice, you know? Juice is already on the food, but you want to make sure it doesn't end up on your shirt, right? Oh. Spaghetti tacos are the same way. What, pray tell, is spaghetti taco? As a taco lover, your name is Crazy Burrito. But anyways, it surprised me how many people don't know to bring your head to the taco. It's one of those things you just learn once, right? You do it wrong the first time and you're like, oh, I get it. What was that, Joe? Oh. This just reopened a memory in Joe's head of a friend of ours who's very, very, very smart. You know, one of those people who's like super high int, but really low wisdom. And he's got like very idle hands. Like while he chats, his hands are doing everything. And she watched in horror as my friend was trying to eat tacos and chat, and seemed like there was no connection between his brain and his hands as taco juice just went everywhere. And he's like laughing. He's like, ah, yeah, here it goes. And there's just like taco juice dripping all over the man. And Joe's just like, and he's just clueless, doesn't pick up on any of it. Oh, it was horrifying. It was like watching a murder. Train wreck in real time. Bro was on medieval feasting mode. I mean, if I lived in medieval feasting era, I think I would also try and be more aware of what my hands were doing. Because like cleaning was harder back then, right? I don't know. Some people are just built different. Open bracket, wrong. Oh yeah, Chronicler. Just everywhere. Just food detritus. It was a mess. I don't know how they live like that. Oh yeah, Square Dot Cube. I know about the whole left hand, right thing for medieval sanitation. If you want to hear something horrifying about sanitation, apparently like hand washing is a very modern thing. And one of the first doctors who came up with the correlation between hand washing and like disease spreading was shunned and like driven out of hospitals for trying to get colleagues to wash their hands. They're like, no, and they refused. And yeah, I think he was driven out not only after the fact that they realized how red he was. But can you imagine that? Going from surgery to surgery and just being like, well, it doesn't matter. Germ theory was a big controversy. Baffling, eh? Washing hands was beneath the doctors of that time. Yikes. The theory was that water contained more sickness, so just keep everything dry. Huh. Bloody hands is a badge of honor. Oh. Hi, Kramer. Apparently Kramer has strong opinions on the history of medicine as well. You love to see it. Oh yeah, I mean, a lot of medicine went hand in hand with military stuff to try and keep soldiers alive, right? Kramer is watching me closely. I don't know what it is. Apparently, I'm very popular with the Meow Meows. Hold on for all the cats. All right, there we go. There we go. Every now and then I like to do something a little bit special for the Meow Meows. Kitty came to sit on me when I turned on the stream? Heck yeah. I hope you didn't have anything else to do today, correct, Gar? Your Meow Meows are napping and missed all of that? It's okay, they can watch the VOD later. 10 p.m. where you are, nothing else to do today? That's nice. Hope you had a super chill weekend. Oh, big spicy. The story of Dr. Liston. A celebrated doctor, after messing up a surgery so bad 3 people died. Right. Wait, wasn't the story of 3 people dying? The doctor died, the patient died, and a third unrelated person in the operating room died? I thought the doctor was one of the people who died in that classic tale. Neil deGrasse Tyson has an interesting video on the hygiene of the time and why Europeans would believe they were being cursed with diseases. Wow. Huh. Right. He botched it so badly, one of the gallery members had a heart attack. Right. Yeah. They like sliced their assistant's nerve while killing the patient, and somebody watching also died. Right. Yes. I couldn't remember if they like cut one of their own veins, if that's how that story went. All right. I've defeated my lunch heroically. Give me a hot second to wash my hands. I'll be right back, friends. BRB. Hi, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out during the lunch break. Oh, geez. Where did my mouse go? Hello? Hello? A doctor known for going so fast he would hold a bloody scalpel in his teeth while operating. Slow down, brother. Like, come on. All right, everybody. Welcome back after the lunch break to our cozy little town of Fishburg. Now, okay. So the density isn't quite as much as I was hoping for. So this is what the density looks like. This lot previously had one house on it, but now, through the magic of gentrification, look at that. They made an in-law suite. What's it called when you have a house and you build a side house on your house for your parents to live on? Is that called the in-law suite? Is that what we've created? We've gone from room for 2 all the way up to room for 6 on the same lot. An ADU? What's ADU with you? All right. So what we need to do is we need to end up cash positive. Please, I beg of you. There's not really a lot I can do until we start making more money more consistently here. An additional dwelling unit. Oh, that's boring. That sounds so technical. Granny flat? No, hit me with the nicknames. Yeah. Oh, is this another one? No, this is just 2 lots side by side. It looks like I could build another little common area in the center here if I had any resources. Like I could build this well if I wasn't broke. God, we're so broke. What happened to all that money I had? Wasn't I rich? The wood for the bishop. The bishop is looking to build a few chapels along the pilgrimage route. One of his merchants noticed your woodcutter camps and would like to make an offer. Hey, I found money. Great news. I get to turn log into hard, cold cash. We're rich again. So the goal, my friends, the goal is going to be to spread in this direction. And speaking of which, territory only costs $5 a month. Okay, so let's grab this. Let's grab this one first. And the first new building we want to make is going to be cloth production. And so for cloth, what we want... Well, for cloth, what we want is the babas. Now, how much more space for housing do I need? Not seeing a lot of outhouses near this village. I got good news, Rock Pusher. We got a river. And that just makes all of our problems go away. Next question. All right, hold on. Do you think we should try and further grow the size of the city? I mean, I guess if I want to make more houses, I can eventually push all this industry up to here. Make it go away as long as you're not collecting water from downstream? What do you mean? What do you mean downstream, upstream? Oh God, am I broke again? Is it because of trade? That's bad. Supposed to be selling stuff, not getting broke here. All right, we're broke again. my completely genius plan to, well, do anything is in shambles. This is terrible. Yeah, 25 tools might be too many tools, but I need some. Right? Because if I have to do any big construction projects, then, you know? You know? Wait, I didn't even unlock the Babas. I can't even afford to unlock the Babas. That costs 50 bucks. Ah, crap. We're hosed. I mean, I guess I did spend 20 bucks on that, eh? All right, so if I don't trade, we're positive. Oh. Is this how much money is left in the house or what they pay? Stored tax. I thought I made this. Did I not make this the tax building? Oh my goodness. Did I make just a... Oh my god, I made a second great hall. Chat. Can I... Oh no. This building was supposed to be a tax office. I'm devastated. Is that cute if I do that? Kind of. Not really. Crap. I literally built that so it'd be a tax office. So here's the issue, right? Our tax person literally has to walk around and collect everything. And for whatever reason, they're doing a terrible job of this. It's showing, this is how much money is still in the house uncollected. Where are you? Where are you? You're not even working right now? Go collect that money. Go collect that money. Sorry, were you too tired from leaving your house and now you had to go have a seat? Oh my God. Who are you? Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. Are you gonna work now, buddy? No, I agree. That was an exhausting day as well. I am on free time. I was looking for patch notes and found a post with somebody looking for help. They had 10 churches and they were broke. Please help me. My village is starving. All right, we have a second tax man now. All right, speaking of oopsies, how are my patrols going here? Still really bad. All right, let's actually cut this patrol area down a little. Don't bother with that house anymore. Just don't. Right? How did this house upgrade? Ah, it didn't. Okay. All right. Hold on. Let's keep going with this patrol area. Literally just patrolled that strip. So now, if this has higher patrol density, I think if I go slightly further past it, maybe they'll spend more time on it. Okay, we're gonna make it look like an obelisk. Okay, this now has enough. Oh my God, it doesn't have, what? You don't have fortification? No! How? What? There we go. All right. We're getting some cash money there. So I got good news, I got bad news. The bad news is I don't have any more tools once again. Okay, we can't even build this tax office. God, I can't believe I built a second manor right there. That does nothing. Are you working? Like, look at all this money we have. All right, are you doing anything? Are you doing literally anything? Okay, all right, good. Is it working time now? Nah, huh? Nah, dog. Wait. This tax office requires light fortification. Does this not count either? It says it does. Okay, well, I found the problem. For whatever reason, this building needs to be constructed within light fortification. It doesn't generate it itself? I feel like I may have screwed something up here. Celebrating fish! With so many fish in storage, we should have a fish fair. I accept. Have a happiness of 75. Got there. Wait for the fair to be over. All right. Okay, we can have our own fish fair this time. Okay, well, I see where we've gone wrong. You'll give me tools. I have to give you 200 gold later. You know what? That's fine. If I get this done, then I can actually finish off my tax office, which means I can actually start to get cash money. You founded a village and appointed a bailiff as your trusted advisor. Great. Okay, so now that that's done, now my new tax collector, Dankin, yes, is actually working. Oh my God. Look at this. Look at this, everybody. It's finally happening. That explains so much. Okay, so now this is broken. Let's try moving this whole building. So I think the issue is maybe, no, it was working before. I think I just moved it and for some reason that broke it, right? Oh my God. Okay. Incredible stuff. Let's start building a farm soon. Let's start building a farmhouse now. No, I have to unlock it first. Yes. Progression, we want the babas. Clothing. Now, clothing is exciting because it's also another type of industry that we can start making. So first things first, goods production. The sheep farm. Let's put it maybe by the water. Is red stinky? I think red is stinky that people don't want to live next to. Oh my God. Okay, I'm so profitable now. Okay, so now we can drop some taxes, bump up some happiness, right? You want 2 different refined foods? Who are these people? How dare they come into our house and make demands as to what kind of food that we offer them? I did say I wanted to get farming going eventually. Is there no other type of better food? Later. Let's please ignore just the incredible punts that I made, though. All right, let's get some livestock and let's paint a pasture. And this is always so cute because it gives it this like beautiful color of grass underneath. Isn't that so cute? Okay, now we're producing resources and we could start making these resources in town. So the next thing we want is the Weaver's Hut. Which we're going to put right here. Why not? And the other thing we get to do now is we get to make another... Did I unlock the special progression thing here for market stalls? I did not. So we can make another market stall now. Well, hold on. So this produces wool. And now I'm turning the wool into cloth. Ah, okay. Actually, hold on. This one wants to be over here. Oh, my berry hut's in a terrible spot. I can't have more clothing. Clothing is the wrong word. I can't have more humans over here. So why haven't you upgraded yet? You still don't have enough patrol coverage. This is baffling to me, chat. Wait, no, you did upgrade. You did not. And I don't know why that is. Where is my patrol? There we go. Okay. No. You should have enough there. Yeah, upgrade, you hoser. Upgrade. Oh, you did. You did upgrade. You just visually don't look like it. Oh. All right, please ignore me. I've been yelling at them this whole time, and they don't deserve that. Missing raw materials. Oh, mature livestock. Okay, so you have to grow up and have big, strong animals first. That's fine. Okay, the next thing we want is this building to move to over here. Right next to the abattoir. How has nobody moved in here yet? Is that spot not big enough? People talking about the mayor losing their mind, telling them to get better when they already are. Look, I'm doing my best, all right? I'm doing my best. Just because I don't understand the intricacies of like reading tooltips or something doesn't mean I deserve your belittlement, all right? Anyone could have missed that. I'm sad they aren't going through. You know what I could do? Hold on. You know what I could do to make them go through there? Check this out for a second. I'm going to do this. And I'm actually going to wall off that gap. I want them to go through the hole. Is that too much to ask? Yes! Yes! Take that, desire paths. Can we take a second to appreciate how cute that is, though? Huh? I even think that fence might make sense a little bit. Yeah, the barrels is to kind of justify why there's that fence there. It's missing beauty, so it's lower class, higher density. It's not missing beauty. It's missing, this one is missing specifically, it was this, no. This one is missing density because it's missing lights fortification. These ones are, I wasn't worried about why these ones didn't upgrade, but I guess I could. I could hit them, I could get them with some rose bushes. And then I think the other thing they need is a commoner resident. So this one's been beautified. This one's been beautified, yeah. We're big chillin'. Actually, I'm realizing that I should change this area. The housing around... The housing around the tax office is naturally protected, which gives it a higher property value. So that means that I should continue to try and grow this. If anyone will ever actually move in. Okay, and the final thing that we do is we build another one in here. Make a good stall. Put it here. Now, you do make the clothing. Good. The clothing, pardon me. How long until our babas get big? Just trying to make this a more aesthetically pleasing shape. Okay, so some places that people don't want to live yet. 100% joy? Let's go. Massive. Okay, 100% joy means I can start thinking about new areas. Territory. I have these. Quick, raise the taxes. I mean, I could. Let's wait for, actually, give me a second. Let's wait for the, oh, did I get the, oh, the reason they're so happy is because the fair went off, and that's great. So now that the fair went off, no, I need more cash flow, chat. I know we're joking about taxes, but look at this. They're still happy. It's still in the green. If I get more money, I can scale. We can snowball faster and cooler and better. And that's great. Ooh, thought I had to be at work at 3, but I don't have to be there till 5. So I get to stick around. Let's go, Chronicler. Good to see you, friend. Glad to hear it. All right, let's move you to here. So what are the things that we could start to do if we want to? Everything that we're worried about with fortifications, and we are pretty wood rich, everything that we're worried about with fortifications, we can fix if we enclose our town in walls. One of the fascinating things about this game is the fact that they care very heavily about being safe, and yet they never will be attacked. But if we give them a wall, to live within, they'll be like, yo, this is awesome. Now, give me a second. I don't know how I'm supposed to protect these people. I could try and wall the whole thing off, and then some people will lose their homes. Feels to me like you shouldn't have to wall off a river. Well, what if you're being attacked by fish people? You think about that one? So go with me on this journey. What do I do here? Where do I build these walls? I didn't want to wall all of this in, but maybe I will now. I guess this tower has to stay on the outside because maybe it goes right through. Because it kind of looks like a tough building, right? So maybe we just go through it. And then I kind of want my manor to be outside of it. That's okay. That building I can move later. The other reason I'm building this now is I have so much wood. I have so much wood. So it looks like that. It would look like that. It would only cost me 278 wood. And then reminder that a big part of our plan involved like moving a lot of this stuff. Oh, and here's one of the new quality of life changes. So previously, if we wanted a gate, everything sucked, but you can just do this now. And you can just build gates on top of the walls. Huge W for this game. Huge W. This didn't exist before. So we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna move that over later. And then we're gonna need one here. And then we're gonna need one here. Hey! What's up, Kinetic? How's it going, friends? We're just building some fortifications. All my homies love fortifications. Can I build another wall into this anywhere? I can. How are you? Really appreciate the raid. Space Jesus. Sorry, I hadn't heard that before. That's incredibly funny. The game's going great. So we're playing Foundation. This is an incredibly cozy medieval city builder game. Kind of like Foundation or Farthest Frontier, except without the dysentery. So it's like all the vibes and the aesthetic, but it's got a lot more like organic shapes and just big chillin' and everything like that. They just had a massive quality of life update, and we're playing with the game paused currently. We're trying to wall this off and make it like a little fort place. The funny thing about this game is my people insist on having walls, but there are no dangers. There's no raiders or anything. Oh my God, the double raid. Okay, let me say all of that again. Hi! Yo, what's up, everybody? All right. I'm playing Foundation. This is an incredibly cozy game. I'm building my people a giant walled town, even though they'll never be attacked. I said there's no raiders, and then I got raided. Adam told us no heckin' swears. I love that. How you doing? Hope you're having a great day. Super humbled and flattered you're all stopping by. First off, go check out Kinetic Ghost. I met Kinetic Ghost actually through the They Are Billions community, which is kind of cool. He's a big fan of like grindy survival games, strategy games, I think stuff like this. What were you even streaming, Kinetic? Also, go check out Adam. Adam's one of my favorite people in the world. Adam's been playing some modded Diablo 2 lately, which seems fun as heck. So yeah. Oh, new Anno. Yep. That's a good time. So yeah, if you want to know anything about me, don't hesitate to ask. I'm going to fire off this wall and start to move some stuff. You're kind of all over the place these days. You know what? Mood. So yeah, this is a fascinating game in the city building genre. Like Anno's a game all about grids and stuff like this. In this game, you don't build houses, you paint districts. And then your people just kind of deal with it. I don't know, it's maybe not the best way to phrase it. So like right now, my sheep could potentially graze inside of the wall. So I'm just gonna change that a little. Now it's too small. Let's give them a little bit more space over here, these woods, to hang out and deal with it, peasants. Yeah, how else did things go? This wall is fine. My stable is outside of the wall. Is that okay? Yeah. You know what, actually, I think if I did something like this, it might look even cuter now. I could even give you a second stable if we get busy enough. Go follow Kinetic, go follow Seabats. I like both of these people. If you like the vibe here, you'll love the vibe there. That's my sales pitch. City Skylines, now not quite. City Skylines still respects the grid. Right? You build roads in cities. Everything is based off of roads. And then there's a grid system hidden beneath the roads. This game is actually just organic, right? Tron taught you to respect the grid? Good. If you've never heard of me before, as a quick introduction, I'm a full-time family-friendly Canadian streamer. I mostly play either, it's really weird. It's like either cozy city builders or roguelikes are like my two main things I'm doing these days, but I will occasionally dip my teeth into a great big like survival game. So I think the most recent one was we played some Enshrouded, but used to be like a full-time Minecraft only streamer back in the day. I love strategy games. I love roguelike games. I like city builders. I especially like logistic city builders. Enshrouded, heck yeah. Yeah, buddy. Go see the new Tron. Really? I did not hear good things about the new Tron. I'm going to be real. The new Tron I heard was bizarre, but I'm glad you had a good time. Yo, Nikki, thank you for the 28. My Twitch profile says I still play mostly Minecraft. I should update that. You went in with a blank slate. Huh. All right, we got our first gate built. Wait, now the walls are supposed to be smart enough that it should not hose us. We'll see. I did hear the music was good. But anyways, I'm glad you had a good time. I'm glad you enjoyed it even, yeah. I don't even put an even. I'm just glad you had a good time. Look, I don't need to tell you, like, the beautiful thing about movies is you can just enjoy them, right? Imagine this wild concept of just getting to enjoy something. I know. Surge with the hot takes again. You just sat back and went on the ride? Nice. All right, people are clapping for me over here, and why is that? Surplus construction materials, not anymore, not after this wall project. So what if the plot doesn't make sense and everything would be resolved if they just, talked it out? Oh my God, that is, okay, I'm gonna be real with you though. That is one of my biggest pet peeves in modern media. Specifically the CW style of like superhero shows, that so often the only reason the plot moves forward is because nobody talks anything else. Oh, man, I hate that. I hate that so much. The worst is actually, now that everybody has cell phones, because I tried watching, I think it was The Flash, and the number of scenes that were like, they're in this heated argument, they're about to talk about something, they're like, I gotta take this phone call, and just walk out of the scene. And that's how it ends. No. Movies used to respect you. I want to go talk about the classic Alien movie. That was a movie in which all of the characters had agency. The plot moved forward in ways that made sense, right? It's like people that exist in a world that has agency, and not people that exist in a world that exists just solely for to advance the plot. Alien the goat, yeah. Using the tool for communication to prevent communication. Yeah, no, thank you. Yeah, it's bad. It's bad. Look how cozy our town is, everybody. The walls. Oh my God. I like that they pushed some rocks up against it to help it stand upright. So one of the interesting things about this game is how you level up buildings. So a lot of city builders have different ways to show, what's the word to talk about? Show tiers of progression. There's two different tiers. There's quality. So you can see we have our peasant houses, and then we have our slightly less peasant looking houses. For that, you need to make the neighborhood desirable. I don't know what that means. Oh, desirable means not next to stinky. So here you go. You see, we have some stinky buildings. If I move that stinky away, that'll be desirable. So this one is currently not desirable. I understand. Let's move this building. Put it next to the gate. Right, so if you do that, then you can get a higher tier of house. The second thing you can do is you can improve density. Sorry, I just got psychic damage from folks who were asking to smell Kinect's chair during his stream. Help! No, thank you. So the second thing we can do is we can start to increase the density. And one of the ways to increase density is we increase fortification and we add patrols. which again is kind of odd that the people in this game need to feel safe when there's literally no threats. But whatever. Whatever you need to do to be happy, little people. So we're building walls, and hopefully that will make it easier for us to get more people to move into our town. Me about people who complain about downtown Victoria. No, don't you see, Lady Mix? Downtown Victoria is the epicenter for all crime in all of Canada, or whatever that article wrote. Security is kind of an abstract stat in the game. It just wants you to have like health and pretty. I dig that, yeah. There is no war in Ba Sing Se. Did you notice? I've updated my wall. Also, I realized that like all my modern sets, I actually have another shelf, one higher than this that you can't see. And so I reorganized it. I put a bunch of sets up top that people don't care about, like Aether Revolt and Kaldheim. Oh, that hurts actually. That hurts a little bit. Core set 2021. What is that behind me? Magic the Gathering. Did you know that Magic the Gathering has the same scans as Hakuna Matata? Magic the Gathering. What a wonderful phrase. It means no money for the rest of your days. Never heard of it. Wow. What is it gathering? Magic. All right, I'm going to reimburse the tools now. Hold on, have more than 200 gold. Pay 200 gold, confirm. So I paid off the debt that we owed. I could have maybe put that off for later. I just don't like being in debt. So here's one of the other interesting things. My city doesn't actually need to protect from anything. So all this industry stuff that we have inside of the walls, I should actually move outside of the walls. I'm not going to move it twice. I'll move it later. Got in trouble buying magic cards in middle school. It was satanic. But then again, so was Harry Potter. Oh my God. Can we have what's the latest? Do I want to know? Is there another satanic panic happening right now? Okay, is my wall complete? It is. So now we are nice and fortified. So the nice thing about this fortification is if we click on, how do we do this? Oh, is it trans people? Well, that's way less fun. Sorry. Yeah. Well, that sucks. Ugh. Great. All right, so the next thing I need, if I want all of my density to go up, is I need to increase my patrol. But I believe if I do this, it's too large for the number of people that I have working here. Hold on, let's try. That's fine, okay. And then what I need to do is add another building to this one that can house some guards. So upgrade, let's add a guard office, watch post. Let's make this one a little bit bigger. If I do that, then my tower is too stumpy. It's fine, it's fine. So let's do that. That's room for, let's make it room for 3. Nope. Let's remove that building. Let's put a bigger module on it. That's the same size. Oh, that's so stubby. 5 patrollers. You know what? I like it. I like it. I like it. So how does this look? You know what? You know what? I don't mind that. Do you like it, chat? I think that's a good look. And then what we can do is we can get a nice patrol on the inside, and that'll basically increase our density. A house with no patrol has 2 people living in it. A house with a patrol can upgrade to have 6 residents, which massively increases the density of our space. Big fan of that. Now, however, we are lacking tools. Missing raw materials. Are you working? Oh yeah. Yeah, we good. So our goal here is we want to start working towards this area. And one of the first things that I'm going to do, I guess I could start building another town here. So I need to buy the areas. So I'll buy this. And what we want to do is we actually want to make another town here, which is going to seem kind of counterintuitive. But this is a great game for logistics. And what you want to do... Wait, hold on. Is this already being patrolled? No, it definitely was not. Okay. There we go. So the light pink in the background is showing that everything inside of this is adding a safety rating. Yeah. But otherwise, it is a little bit confusing. And then we have to add a patrol on top of it. I need to remove this resource so that a house can get built there. Does this game autosave? It does, sweetie. You worried about my game crashing? I got a very sad yes from her in the other room. Hey! All right, this is huge. Our first t-shirt is available for sale. And I believe that's something that my commoners need to be made happy. Goods! There you go. Their additional needs need to be met. So yeah, what I want to start doing is I want to start building a small town over here once we get some money for it. So it's going to be a market, a well, a tax office, and a church, and a couple of houses. That's it. And then we're going to turn all of this into farmland, and then we're going to make a big industrial area around these rocks. Speaking of these rocks, I need to start doing some stuff. I heard my first t-shirt sale without context and thought you were announcing merch. Man, no. Do you have any idea how expensive merch is as a Canadian? Just does not feel worth it, unfortunately. There we go. Oh, I realized, no, that's fine. It looks cute still. All right, how are we doing here? Are we starting to get some density? I think so. Yes. This is being densified and upgradified. Nice, good. Yeah, this is one of these games where you actually want different pockets of different, like, villager workers or whatever. So you could see each job. Market tenders want to be serfs. Commoners want to work in the weaver's hut. Each job has sort of like a peak person that wants to do something, and you want to be able to help them out when they need it. All right, I need to increase the size of my chapel because more people want to attend church than I have room for. If I do that, nope. What if I did this one? Make it a long church? Sure. That'll increase the capacity. I currently have a population of 60 people, all of whom want to attend weekly service, and so far only 24 can fit, so, you know. Don't think of merchandise as being expensive. Think of it as being priceless. You know what? That's so true. It's just about managing my expectations. All right, I'm gonna try moving this to be somewhere. I'm trying to see if I can convince a house to move into that spot, but maybe later. Wouldn't near priceless mean cheap? Wasn't that the old stupid like diamond commercials? The housing requirement is no longer being met. What is wrong here? Do you not have enough patrol? Let's get a little bit of overlap there. There we go. Oh my god. It's so cute though, eh? Partner C works in a print shop. If you ever want merch, she's standing right behind me. So the issue is less the actual production of merchandise and just how expensive it is to ship, especially with, so being in Canada and like 55 to 60% of my viewers being in the States, that cross-border shipping, especially after like the de minimis exception being knocked out for like tariffs and all that nonsense, that and a constantly unreliable Canada Post, it's been kind of a non-great. What I do want to do though, and this is a great opportunity for me to plug it again because I keep forgetting, is I do want to do another thank you letter to patrons. And I'll do an actual like proper official announcement for that. But for the people who've been long-time Patreon supporters that I haven't sent a thank you to in a long time, I'm gonna send out an email and send out like a little holiday card. It's gonna be really cute. But that seems to be it. Like letter mail works great, but t-shirts, pins, and all that stuff, it's shocking. It's shocking. We did $10 or $15 pins like before the pandemic, and I think to ship them to Australia was like $40. And people don't want to buy stuff if the shipping is more than the item, you know. Wool for the bishop. Okay, the bishop has sought to purchase wool ever since some monks were too strict on their vows to the point of becoming threadbare. Having spotted your flock of sheep, one of his merchants wishes to make you an offer. They would like to buy 100 wool and they will give me $150. I accept. In order to make this happen, I need to turn off my production so that I stockpile. No access to refined food. Oh, am I out of meat? Huh. Okay, as soon as we get some money, it looks like your boy here needs to get a second wild hog thing going. Love sending cards, little notes to people though, and I'm the person who way back when bought cheap stamps. Nice. The hunter's hut. Oh, right. So I would need to buy this one next. But I want to buy this one next. Man. It's fine. The pigs did all seem to run deeper into the woods, which I think is extremely rude. Yeah, I haven't gotten any hogs in a very long time. Oh, I need to put wool into storage if I want to make that work. Thank you. Nice catch. Excellent catch. Do I make another wool storage building? I think I might. And I'd have to make another gate, but that's okay. No, I'll just put it here. Thank you very, very much for that catch. I didn't even notice that. All right, so we want a warehouse. We want to put it here. Can I get a, yeah, brownie point for Boone on that one. Thank you very much, friend. Great spot. You know what? While this isn't being built anyways, let's just go put this out here. Right? New industrial area on the outside. Do I want that there? Yes, because I want this all to be housing. Nine days. Uh-oh. Well, I just want it for the cash money, so it's not that bad. I mean, I guess in the meantime, I may as well unpause this, right? Oh, that was expensive to move. Holy moly. Brutal. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to pass this quest, and I really could have used that money. Well, we'll see. Maybe I fly through this stuff. Okay, we're down to 29, but I think that's because it's being transported. Let's see. How much do you produce? Three. Maybe we can make it? Three days? No, I'm hosed. Ah, we didn't notice soon enough. Oh well. Oh well. Maybe we did? Okay, they're making a new desire path. This is one of my favorite parts of this game, by the way, chat. 2 days. 47 goods. All 50 has been moved. Dang it. I really could have used that 150 bucks. My happiness is down to 55%. Oh, that's because I'm out of food. Yeah, oh well. Okay, well. Oh, it put 21 of it into this building. Dang it. Okay. It happens. So I really need to fix my food issue, and all of my pigs ran away. Which, I don't know if you know, is extremely rude. So if I were to buy the next territory, and it was this one, what does that do for me? It does nothing. It fixes my food issue. I need it to be this one, though. Like, I just need it to be this one. Maybe I can get away with not having any food. Thoughts? Eating is overrated. You know what? You know what? I agree. Do we have the ability to make bread using the open land? Yes, we do. We do. Yeah, and we keep getting more people as well. So let's just save up to $100, which we should be able to do. Oh, I'm also out of planks. Holy moly. Okay, all right. My life is in shambles here. Please hold. So I didn't realize that the other thing that was tanking all of our money right now was the fact that all of my buildings are upgrading simultaneously, which is fine. Why do you want to play this game? It's so cute, TQ. Look. Look. This could be you, TQ. Joe says specifically one of the quality of life updates they had is they added more idle animations to the sheeps. Today I learned that they made a polar bear jail in the north of Canada. Essentially, if a polar bear gets too close to town, they lock them up and wait for them to get hungry so that they learn that this place is not worth it. Oh, poor little buddies. But yeah, maybe that is the best outcome. I don't know. Hey, I got good news. The boars rather, seems to have moved a little bit closer because I managed to get some that time. Okay, so I was capping on wood, and now hopefully we start to fill up on plank. I associate Surgeon Joe with food. It makes me want to hang out even more. Yes, please. Hello? Anytime? Message from the king. A fish fair? So I need to get happiness up to 75. That'll be easy to do if I turn taxes off. But I need taxes to pay for bread. Oh. This reminds me of Banished. This is much less punishing than Banished. If you want a very similar game to Banished, check out Farthest Frontier, where your people can die of dysentery and you get like, you know, an angry bear will rampage through and kill all your chickens or whatever. If you're just looking for like a vibe, like a cozy medieval vibe, this is... We've never actually played Banished, sweetie. Yeah, Banished came highly recommended and we just kind of skipped on that one. But it heavily influences a lot of other games in the genre. All right, our taxes are being collected, which is good. $18 days. My happiness is up to 73. You know what? It feels worth it for me to drop taxes for 1 second on these homies, so that we get up to 75. Maybe I'm supposed to drop taxes on the bigger group. I don't know. We'll see. Uh-oh. My refined food. Waiting on 4 planks. 73. Come on, hit 75. 74. Oh my god. So go back to Banished when I need a harder survival city builder than Dawn of Man or Anno. Having recently played a little bit of Anno 117, that game did not feel challenging. Okay, hey, we did it. Okay, so now I hope I can turn the taxes back up. Let's find out. So if it drops back below 75, what happens? Yeah, Farthest Frontier is a banger of a game. Really, really, really like Farthest Frontier. I still wish the combat was a little bit tighter. Anno 1800 is the best. Really? I kind of bounced off Anno. I don't know. In terms of like, in the genre, and this is something that comes up every time I play these games, They Are Billions is just mechanically so tight. Mechanically so tight. It's got its own issues. It's got its own problems. But like, They Are Billions exists on this pedestal by itself. Farthest Frontier is incredible aesthetic mechanically, but its combat leaves so much to be desired that every time I play Farthest Frontier, I end up booting up They Are Billions again immediately afterwards just to get the combat fix that I wanted. It's tough, right? Anno's always been more of a trade manager, in my opinion. Yeah, that's fair. Combat is a challenge. A challenge would imply that it's hard. Combat isn't hard in Farthest Frontier. Combat is annoying. Your people have no self-preservation. Like, you have this giant alarm button, and your peasants will still just walk into bandits and die. And that shouldn't happen. There is no reason that should happen in your game. Against the Storm, I got a little, where is it? Got a little beaver plushie right there. Delighted visitors. Good. They Are Billions is more of an RTS genre. It is. It absolutely is. But it has a non-zero city building aspect to it as well, Square. But it's just like, if the combat of the other games is lacking so much that it just makes me think about how good the combat is in They Are Billions. Because these city builders like Farthest Frontier, like Anno, introduce these RTS elements that are just missing. Just missing, right? They're just lacking. That you're like, man, couldn't you be better? Why aren't you better? We scream. Ah! All right, we're almost at 100. As soon as we get 100, then we start building the new area. We're going to ignore Operation Boar. And we're going to let them have bread. All right. So first things first, I'm going to need a little bit of money to build a well. But I can start planning it out. So what we're going to want is we're going to want a well. So I'm going to have to build a couple things. We want a well. We want a warehouse and a granary. So the granary is going to be really important because it's going to, I think we're going to need 2 of these. We're going to need 1 for all of the crops, and we're going to need 1 for the imports, 1 for the exports. Actually, we don't even need an import. We can build a berry hut here so they can get their own dang berries. I have berries right there, actually. If I just, maybe this will be fine. Then what I need is I'm going to need a church and a tax collector. I'm going to build the church right there. Let's build the community next. That'll be plenty there. The church will go there. Now, let's start building these farms. Let's lead with that. Does it not cost money? It does cost money. It costs exactly $25. Great. If they gather their own berries, would that make me berry happy? Oh, the happiest. Thank you for asking. Let's let them get their own berries. And then they need their own gathering market. Nope. 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 Hello? Oh, it's under logistics. Of course it's under logistics. All right, so I need 3 of these. Let's go with 1, 2, 3. And then let's just switch up the color a little bit here, right? Let's do red, red, and a green. And those are going to be for... Actually, I only need 2 for now. It's going to be for fish, and it's going to be for berries. And then the other thing that I need to do is I have lots of stone. I want to make sure that people don't trample my crops. You have no idea how much this bothers me. So what we're going to do is we're going to build... I guess it's under decorations. I'm so good at this. I'm so good at finding the thing I want to click on. Hello? Where is this fence? I want to edit this fence. There we go. Now I want to make sure there's a gate right here. Why does Barry get his own hut? Now we're asking the real questions. You believe there's a no traversal zoning tool? Yeah, but the walls I help justify that. You can also do like a little one later on. Right? You can just be like, no. But I find if you just build a wall with it, it's cuter. If that makes sense. I don't know. I like to use fences and walls. I think they do a better job of telling a story. Thank you, sweetie. Joe bought me coffee, chat. Can I get some thanks, Joes? Oh no, my taxes are fine. Okay, the next thing we want to do is we want to paint a crop field. And for this, we want to leave a little bit of a gap for them to walk in. And then otherwise, we want to go all the way back. Draw a giant number 4. Thanks for the Joe. Heck yeah. All right, and give it a little bit of a gap from the wall here, right? Nice. There we go. So the next thing we're going to need is a windmill eventually, and I'm not going to worry about that quite yet because we are broke. It's important to acknowledge that we have no money. And then we'll put a bakery in here. And everybody loves living next to the bakery, right, chat? $50? Oh my God. So I need to bump this up to 20. Dangerous but true. Yep. Yep. All right. Wait. Oh, Rose. No. Where's that Rose pergola? How do I undo? There we go. $50 for this? Why? Oh, okay. I made a mistake. I didn't realize that I picked the 2 most expensive, like, bougie covers for my market. And we don't need that. We don't need that kind of cash money around here. All right. So the other thing I want to do, just because we are wood rich, I want to go back to decorations. And I want to take a wooden fence. I can't see. I guess I have to wait for the crops to be planted. Okay, remember there? Can I do that? Did I nail that? Oh my God! Hey, 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 hey. Can we take a second to appreciate that? Oh my God. I'm a genius. I'm the smartest man alive. I don't want to hear anybody ever say, I don't know, nothing. Don't ever say nothing. All right, so I want fish here. I want fish here. Oh, the other thing I have to do now is I have to remove this paint zone or else they won't be able to actually build it. So I need fish and I need berries. And then the other two are going to be for granary purposes. Okay. So now the farm is getting built. I should think about the windmill. Costs $50 and a bunch of tools. That's fine. We're going to put that here. So I'm hoping soon this village, people should start moving into here. Because they should want to live closer to their job. If I remember correctly. Ooh, oh, You want to be serfs. You want to be serfs. So now I'm a little bit worried. What's happening here? Did my tax collector move out? What happened? Why'd I lose a tax collector? My commoner moved out. Interesting. So my understanding is that people are supposed to want to move here. And I don't know why that is yet. Or I don't know why they haven't moved in here yet, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Could a residential zone be too small? It shouldn't be. Would the church help? Well, I don't want to build the church until people move in, right? What's up, Measure Hope? One commoner left. Losing a commoner is big. Losing a commoner is really big. What happened there? Oh, the refined food. Oh, that's bad. Okay, so them not having any refined food literally caused them to leave. Oh, that's so bad. Ooh. Okay, this whole meat shortage thing, kind of hosing us, y'all. I guess I could... start buying it. Nope. No. Okay. Okay. Good. Yeah, never mind. Okay. Do you not get meat from sheep? Sheep only produce wool. Again, this game is a lot more simplified than some of the other versions of this game you may have seen before. So what I might have to do here, I might have to do another special levy and buy the wolf pack area. It's not popular, but we got to get that cash money. We got to get that cash money. We got to get that cash money, and we got to get the boars coming back in, right? I think I want this. To get cut. There we go. How's the recovery going? It's going so good, Phyrexian Maid Cafe. It's going so good. I'm having so much less pain. I didn't need a painkiller at all yesterday. I took one just in case to fall asleep when that ended up being a mistake. I love that taking the painkiller ended up being the mistake because it caused more issues, honestly, than not having it. I've been having more like issues related to heartburn and indigestion from painkillers than I have from actual pain. Now, what do you think would look better? Do you think we should put another farm on this side, or do you think we should fill in this area with farmland? Do we own this tile? We do. Fill in this gap? Let's do it. All right, so we want another, I mean, they're not filling in. So if I build out a little bit further, if I build out this way, maybe this town will fill in. Let's go over here for now, actually. Sorry. I will backfill that one after. But let's go here first. So this is one of the quality of life upgrades. No, my commoners have leaving again. Oh my God, this time it was my priest. That's bad. I have no unemployed workers. Oh my God, my butcher's left. Uh-oh. No bakery yet? Well, I didn't have any of the resources that we cared for yet first. So no, I did not have a bakery yet. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Look, my life is in shambles. So in this game, people don't die, they just quit. And I don't know how I'm supposed to feel about that. Let's put it right by the church. Now, where's my granary? It's over here. Okay, that means I need another one. I'll put another one just inside the door. I think I'm gonna put it here. I'm gonna put another entrance in. I promoted them and then they all left to a farm upstate. I know, it's heartbreaking. Actually, one of the things that I can do is I can get rid of this wood camp, and that'll allow me to get a church and a butcher again. My houses are downgrading. Yeah, look, my life is in shambles, okay? And a tax collector left? Oh my god, all of my patrols left? Oh, this is so bad. This is actually so bad, y'all. I'm trying to fix this for you people. Hey, there we go. Now we have somebody moving in, finally. Okay, let's go down to 2 stone here. I just need to, yeah, like the snowball's not too bad. We're literally turning it around right now. It's not great though, all right? It's not great. I need those patrols so that my houses don't further downgrade. I'm not gonna bother with this yet because I can't. Ah, isn't this game so picturesque though? Like ignoring, you know, all these warning messages and just focusing on the vibes. Ooh. I also want to start stockpiling some of these shiny rocks. Let's get up to 25. Okay, another person's moving in, thank goodness. You like shiny rocks? The best shiny rock is the one that you imagine can skip infinitely on a surface of water, right? Shiny, flat, perfectly round. Serge, you're describing a coin. Right, I might just be describing a coin. All right, so what I want here is the bags of flour. Do I? No, I want to send the bags of flour in. What I want here is wheat. I want to store wheat here. And then I want to send the bags of flour this way. And then I want to store flour and bread in this granary. And the last 2 people are going to work in this one. Great. You need your very own well. I mean, do you think that's close enough that they can make do, or should I make him a closer well, chat? Let's build a closer well. I have no money. They can wait. They can walk. They can walk the half a block. Well, well, well. Is a well just a vertical canal? That could be. Right, so I want to store all of the flour here, and then I want to put the bread there. Hooray! My first bakery. The delicious aroma drifts upon the warm wind this morning. It's your villager's first bundle of bread, fresh out the oven, to the delight of every villager and their tingling taste buds. What's up, Mazray? Love how the village is coming along. Thank you. Your last here when we put in the fishing spot. Well, changed a little, eh? This field is too small for the number of workers that I have. This field is now adequate. Okay, I got more people moving in. I'm giving them meat. I'm now giving them bread. Oh, I haven't given them a place to eat bread yet. Okay, hold on. I'm remembering how this game works. That's facing the wrong way. Let's go for the cheap one for now. Your new modded Stardew Valley, you have 194 giftable NPCs. That sounds exhausting. But why? Nah, good for you, friend. I hope you're having a blast. May all of your Stardew dreams come true. Hey, look, everybody. All of my houses are degrading. Oh, my God. It's perfect. Oh, wow. I lost so many people. Ah, nobody wants to work anymore. I need one more villager. The game pushes the wall thing way too early and you need to deal with the commoners as a result with a village that's not ready for that. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of hosed myself, didn't I? Interesting. When you pause a building, it doesn't free up that village right away. Okay, so now that we have stabilized complex foods or refined foods, shut up. The timing on that. I'm like, we fixed this. And your game's like, can't help but notice that you have no access to refined foods. And I was like, I will end you. Now that we have solved refined foods. Hey, what's up, Alon Adult? What do I want to do about this? Do I have everybody moving in here? Okay, this is great. I need the butcher shop. Okay, the butchery is cooking. This is great. The bakery is bacon. This is great. Okay, it's time to start staffing this. They finally moved into the new area? Yeah. Okay. So now is where we want to get some densification. I need more villagers. Yeah, I grew a little too quickly here. And now we're experiencing what we in the industry like to call a contraction. Now, the worst part is, because all of these stupid homes downgraded, once they upgrade again, it's going to, oh my God, I'm just trying to think of the amount of money that we lost. We had, I think, probably 15 commoners move out, which is about 300 gold. Oh, that's brutal. That's so much money. And the other issue on that is it's going to be a huge tax hit for us as well. Down to 2 commoners? Oh, that hurts so bad. The gate's on the wrong side. I did that deliberately. I put the gate there because I want them to walk around this way. I think that's going to look cuter. Delete part of the wall so the growth for commoners is not met? No. No, we'll just adjust. Like, now that it's stabilized, we'll just adjust. Also, the wall is in the commoner issue. The commoner issue... So, if a commoner lives in a house, the house will upgrade. The commoners moved out not because of the lack of the walls, but because of the lack of food. So, the thing that screwed us... Remember how we said we shouldn't worry about meat and we should go for farms instead? That's what Hose does. Deleting walls is going to lower the density, but that doesn't matter, right? That just means our houses are less empty. The issue here is the commoner issue, which is unrelated to the walls. Our happiness is still high, but what does that get us? Was this the game where they trample the crops? Yes, which is why I've been aggressively walling everything off. All right, so I got more homies. Let's get some more crops up in here. Hoping 2 farms will give us plenty of stuff for the 1 windmill, which will feed back into our bakery, which will keep everybody happy. So now that we're starting to get some money, I can start to upgrade people again. So we get our priest up to a commoner and then slowly go through this grind. The next thing we're going to want to do is offer some protection, because if we can get protection and patrol up here, then these can get higher density and then people will spend less time walking back and forth, because we have more jobs in this area than we have housing. Currently, we only house 6 people, and we have jobs for many more than 6 people. Wood for the king. I would love to. You give me 100 wood. I give you 150 gold. Yes. That lets me start to upgrade people again. Tax collector is going to get up to a commoner. This tax collector is going to get upgraded to a commoner. And then I need to get my patrols back up. Forget the patrols. Let's get my bakers. So now that the commoners are getting repopulated, these buildings should start to upgrade again, which is hilariously going to tax our wood. It is what it is. It is what it is. Hey, what's up, EK? Hope your one-day good recovery streak is going well. Thank you. Commoner taxes are back on the menu. All right. Thank you, EK. This is incredibly stupid, but the one thing that ended up hurting me yesterday, is I was trying to sit down and like relax and get into a neutral position so I wouldn't hurt my arm. And I went to move my pillow, and it's like a firm couch pillow. So it's got corners, like it's a square but filled couch pillow. and I stabbed myself right in the stitches with the pillow. Of all the things to hit, I hit my stitches. Watching me play has almost convinced you to play again. Let's go. All right, so you don't have fish, which means you don't have fish. Now, this is a logistics issue. We learned this before. So I want to try, I'm going to request stock. And you were complaining previously about you have too many fish. Are we going to be able to fix this? There we go. Our farm is suddenly activated. Watching this made me miss the Graveyard Keeper streams. The Graveyard Keeper was a good stream. That was Halloween last year, right? That was a good time. Great sermon. Great sermon. You know what I kind of want to do? I kind of want to change this such that the pasture is kind of like on this side more so. Right, try and get like more of a cozy curve to it. Ooh, ooh. Now we're talking. Yeah, that looks better. That looks way better. The other thing I was thinking then is we could maybe put another fishing hut down here. If this place should start getting, now we're talking, yes. So this stocks the fish, which means now, oh my God, I'm not feeding these idiots. Okay, we got a little bit of money. You know who else is going to have some money? These people. Let's upgrade this now. So we want to make another admin building, and I'm going to do it right this time. So I'm going to make a watch post. I'm going to make a watch post. And then I'm going to add a sub building, which is going to be a taxman. Skibbity bop. And it's going to be there on the angle. Right? It's going to hit all of the houses. Nice. It hits all the houses. And then we just need to add a door. And then it doesn't look very cute, so let's give it a chimney. And the weather chicken. And that should... Tax collector capacity. 5 watch people is entirely too many. I just kind of like the size of the building. And if we move both, this is another one of the quality of life features, is you could actually just scooch everything. So for like that, then I should be able to build this. One patroller. We don't need a watchman. One tax collector. We'll get them later. Oh, I don't have any people for it. And then we do a patrol here. And then that should upgrade these 6 houses into 18 houses. The weather chicken is the most important part. Oh, for real. What do you even do without a weather chicken, right? Nothing. Okay. And then we want a tax collector. And then we big chillin'. I've ever played Fabledom. So there's a website called Twitch Tracker, which will give you all the information. I can't remember. Maybe I did. Fabledom was definitely on my radar, but I don't remember if I wanted to and I forgot to, or if I actually just streamed it or not. Was it just a demo? What's that, sweetie? Joe looked it up. May of last year, I did 2 streams of it. Yeah, Twitch Tracker is an incredible resource. Every time you're like, I wonder if streamer would like this game. You're like, oh! Turns out streamer has 300 hours in said game. Okay, full of wool in case the clergy asks for it again. All right, complete the mandate, influence the labor estate in your favor. Let's try that now. Influence the labor estate in your favor. There we go. Especially for streamers who play a different canal game every week. Who are you talking about? Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Wonder if Serge would like Minecraft. He has almost 3,200 hours in that game, which is funny because that doesn't include time that I played on my own. And God, how many years of Mine O'Clock did I do? You heard there might be more Canal in December. It's the happiest time of the year on this server. We will be coming back to Canalmas sometime very soon. So make sure to everybody to clap. Advice, improve a trade route. Have 50 or more bread. Yes. Start the mandate to improve Northbury trade route. Okay. No access to goods. How is that possible? But wait, December is tomorrow? Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to start tomorrow or not. I have to take a look at my calendar just to make sure that I don't end up in a spot where I have to take a bunch of time off in the middle of it all. But yes, tomorrow is in fact December. All right. So if these homes get enough patrol coverage, the density should increase. What's up, Caffeine? Good to see you, friend. An OSHA violation has been spotted. Where? What's the OSHA violation? Ignoring all the warnings. The warnings are just suggestions for people who don't make the rules. Yellow card. No canals detected. Dang it. Haha! Look at this. Look at this. We are upgrading. Happy to report. 2 more people have already moved into the neighborhood. Huge. Okay, they can make it all the way over to church. That's exciting. I guess church isn't too far for them to want to commute. What is OSHA? Some newfangled Renaissance building, I bet. I don't know. We don't even have OSHA in Canada. Every time you say OSHA, I think of ocean. Northbury sold me 16 tools. So the low price of $96. Wow. Commoner. Surf. Okay, I have to upgrade my butchers to commoners next once I get some more cash money. Ooh, pardon me. Big crunchy. All right, we finally stabilized. We just have to dig ourselves out of the multi-$100 hole that we made. Now, can I sell, like, look at that meat now. Oh, ooh. How are we looking for our animals? Are we over hunting? Nope. Can I sell cash meat for cash money? I can unlock middle and I could sell to them. Oh, I could sell them shirts. Yes. I could sell Trotbury. I could sell them fish. Oh my God. Okay, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking with cash. So let's go to the Royal tab. Let's go to resources and let's start selling excesses. Sell everything above 25. Sell everything above. Let's go a big number on fish just so I don't accidentally hose myself. And similarly, let's sell everything above 100 for meat, just in case I start overproducing. Sell above 50 planks, sell above 25 polished stones. Buy up to 20 tools, I think is correct. Yeah, just opening up some more avenues to make some money is really important here. More people, don't mind if I do. Okay, so we want our butchers. If we promote our butchers to serfs, it's also going to increase our efficiency, which will give us more meat, which will give us in turn more money. Yeah, meat supply is great. Look at this. I actually have 64 boars, and the ratio of boar to meat is 1 boar becomes 5 meat. Oh, the pig population's killing it. We checked not too long ago. Look at that. Look at that. Ooh. Ooh, wee. Nice. Yeah, it's true. One more surf, please and thank you. Now, are any of these buildings going to upgrade again? Oh, right, the clothiers, tailors. Tailors is another position that I could start to fill now that we're selling these, and these people also want to be upgraded. Yes, no, you're right, Boone. You're right. I mean, again, you have to remember that we got hit by a calamity. we're still just trying to rebuild from that. It's also really funny to me that my territory like wraps around this like one weirdo tile that I didn't have ownership of, right? I don't love what I did with the walls here. I wonder if there's a way to edit that. A little? Yes. That makes me happier. And then I'll just adjust this. I can build it right into the wall, actually. Wait, why does my stable not have a roof? That looks wrong. Whatever. Maybe they have to hit it again. Okay, that makes me happier. It was kind of chunky before. It does make my manor look a little bit weird. Like this one random house outside the wall. I guess technically I don't even need this house anymore, right? Like nobody lives here. So hold on. What if I did this? Does this ruin anything? I still I love that I still have these like completely random, like this is my manor now. You know what? I have this bench. Right? Wait, what have I done wrong? Great Hall. Oh, that. Yeah. Yeah, that's so much better. Ignore the trees. No, the walls are not decorative. The walls do have a big function, specifically with like the happiness of your people, but they don't have like a defensive purpose. Okay, yeah, somebody did have to go hit it with a hammer a couple times to fix it. That's fine. You know what? I like it actually because they show up. Here's our manor. We got some stables in the back, right? I think if anything, I should just add a couple more stables to it just to make it look. We'll do that, and we'll put a rustic shed in here as well. Me sewing. All right, how are we doing? Look at that. This is what I'm talking about, right? Oh, I only have 2 homes here. No kidding. I definitely thought I was gonna have 3 homes here. It's because I don't own this tile. Hey, by the way, we're up to $120 right now, friends. My bet, commerce. That should allow me to promote all of these homies up into commoners. And look what's happening. Upgrades. Wool for the bishop. Oh my god. We have 229. I accept. Immediately lock it in. It almost looks like they want me to have one more farm here, y'all. No, there was a 3rd house. Okay. You think it's time for the 3rd farm? I think it's time for the 3rd farm. So for this 3rd farm, because we want to fill in the space, because I want to use this space elegantly. Oh, interesting. We could work with this. We could work with this. So let's start with the fence. Let's start with the fence. So for like that, and like that, wall that off, justify that. And then we build the farm. And I'm trying to make them all look like a little bit different from each other, right? Build that one there. Which means we want to put the gate here-ish, which I think makes sense with that path as well, you know? Do you think you nominated a bailiff to help your village? Each mandate has a specific purpose. Use them wisely. Okay, so we finished the first WAF. We have another mandate here. Mandate improve the Northbury trade route, or start a mandate, request an audience with the Seneschal. What's a Seneschal, chat? This secures your coveted city charter and grants me sovereignty. Is a Seneschal a kind of king? definitely do that. Okay. I do like being the sovereign. I have improved trade with Middle. I don't know what's a seneschal with you, dog. In Crusader Kings 3, it's a position that helps keep the population under control. Like a middle manager? A head bureaucrat. Interesting. So if I go to my population tab, I might be able to have a better way to see what my humans people are, what their job is. Okay, bakers are all commoners, good. My carpenters are all commoners. My butchers are good, okay. Hunters are fine. Market tenders, millers. I think my millers are supposed to be all right. I could start bumping all my patrollers up, which is kind of neat. If I wanted a higher density of tax collectors. If I want a higher density of people, Weaver. Hold on. Is Weaver this is a commoner job. Nice. Promote. A seneschal is a non-bloodline related appointment of an overseer. Oh. The person who does all the day-to-day work so that the king lord can spend time on the important decisions. Yes, the important decisions. Like how much goose is too much goose to cook. Oh, God. I'm so hungry. In game. For real. Okay, very important question, chat. Would you fence off your babas, or would you let them free roam? I'm probably supposed to fence off the crop from this side. But am I supposed to fence them in? That's what shepherds are for. Shepherds are to organically corral them. You let them roam free? That is what I was thinking. I would only worry about dangers if free, like you're worried they're going to get eaten or something, TQ. What if I could guarantee you that they would be safe? Would you still be worried? Hey, what's up, Croco King? Thank you for the 93. There are no wolves, no. Okay, I don't need to sell these as much now. I'm actually not going to sell them at all, to be honest. I make enough money selling clothing and fish and meat now. Free roam for sure, but I'm also talking aesthetically, right? Like, we got to make sure it not only does it need to be practical, it needs to look good, right? Like, that's why I have these fences here. I have these fences because if people step on the crops, it looks really ugly. So one of the things that I do to make sure they can't walk on the crops is I build these fences. Because nothing upsets me more than having my beautiful crops and then having like footprints all over them. Also, no, it's okay. I was going to say, does this wall need to be at a 90-degree angle? I think it does. Yeah, that looks way better. Okay, because if I do that, then I can get rid of this do not walk path. All right, what are we waiting on? Okay, we're waiting on my planks. That's fine. What are you complaining about? Nothing to report. If there's nothing to report, then what is this? Then what is this? You're lying to me. Maybe it's because these villages once got downgraded, and then now that they have... Oh, a giant star. Sorry. A prestigious Burg, Part 2. In his royal office, strewn with law books and missives, the seneschal listens to your plea and declares your village shows promise, but is not yet ready. Focus on the essentials. They won't make me sovereign if I don't have a tavern? Look, dog. How can you say you can run your own town if you don't even have a pub? Wow. All right. Apparently I got work to do. So I need to have 15 commoners. I need to have more medium houses. I need 10. I currently have 22. I need a tavern. And then I can upgrade. Incredibly funny. All right, the next thing we're going to do is we're actually going to buy this piece of land right here so that I can make this into square and have more people. Because currently it's obvious that we do not have enough people living in this farm community, right? Looks up from a law book. Can't be a country if you don't have a pub. Them's the rules. Man, can you believe this? Now, I would not have disagreed if they had said can't be a province if you don't have a poutineery. But a pub? Come on. All right. I have one more farm ready. And I want this to look cute with the vibes of what we have so far. So let's just go right up to that angle there. And that gives me a nice straight line for everything, right? Hello, my love. Face pats. Oh my God. Okay, and we want to have this follow the bend of the wall. Right? Yeah, that's what we're talking about. And then curve it ever so slightly. Curved too much. All right, let's go back into this. There we go. There we go. Maggie, pub clears any other restaurant. Sorry, man. Oh, I can get rid of all of this chop now. I can get rid of all this chop. There we go. We've been taxing the peasants and we haven't even given them a place to drink. We gave them bread. What more does a peasant need than bread? Like, that's like peasant 101. Just give them bread. Circus? Bread and circus? In this economy? Are you kidding me? I've decided that I do want a very gentle fence here. So how would you feel about that fence, chat? Especially if we put a gate in. How would you feel about that? Do you like that vibe? It's not completely contained, but it just lets them roam free down by the river. Like, it's a suggestion, right? Like it's like if you mist perfume and walk into it, it's that but a fence. That makes sense, right? What is he talking about? Maggie, come on, right? We want to look at that and think to yourself, yeah, that's fence-like, but it's not enclosed because our babas deserve better. Right? You're on the fence? All right. I need a clear sign. Are you who is pro fence and who is against fence? Chat? How are we doing here? Discardina likes it. Okay, good. Team fence. Okay. You like the vibes? Pro fence? Okay. All right. Thank goodness. I was really worried. Go with God, my liege. That's the nicest thing Maggie has ever said to me. Whoa, hold on. Is that iron? Oh, it might be. You are nice. Okay, so. What are we dealing with here? I have none bread. None bread? How is this possible? I blame the peasants working the windmill. My farmers are working so hard here. There it is. Weird. So if we were to build a tavern, I guess it would go in this square that just hasn't filled in for no particular reason. Right next to the bakery. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, fine. You can have a tavern. I am kind of rich. So if I want a tavern, I go to progression and I go to here. Wait, that's beer production. Where's tavern? Common wares, tooling must be unlocked. Oh, tavern, right there. Tavern, a place to entertain villagers with fancy meals and drinks. The public lounge, required to welcome patrons to the tavern. Sells tavern resources. The berry brewery, I can produce berry brew if I have berries and water. So here's an important question, chat. Would you, how much currency do I have? 41, I could buy this whole tab. Would you rather see the tavern here in the center of town, right? You come into town, it's near the church, you're hanging out, you're doing all that stuff. Or do you think it makes more sense for the tavern to be on the road into town and be like located outside the gates? So that, you know, in your mind's eye, the town closes at night and you can still get a room on the outside. Center of town, says Raven. Yeah, I could see both, right? I also like outside, right? I think there's a good reason for both of them, right? You have like a tavern in the farm area. No, I like people just spamming chat lately, TQ. I used to like polls more, but now I just like people typing. The center of town pub is better, but I'm a city girl. We could build both later on. That is true. Make both and see which one's more popular. Pub on the inside, inn on the outside. Ooh, interesting. So for this quest, I need to make lodge travelers at your tavern. Okay. So let's build that. I think I might need to buy a special resource for it, but that's fine. So we've unlocked the tavern, a place to entertain villagers with fancy meals and drinks. So we have the public lounge, the service counter, the berry brewery, and free build. Okay, so the public lounge, the thatched cabin, the thatched hut. Okay, ooh, okay, it's cute. Good. good. We're gonna do this the opposite way that I just tried to do that. So here's a neat thing you can do with this game, right? You can take a smaller building and then suddenly make it bigger. So I want sort of like, how would you describe this? We have our snap points there. Like an L shape, right? Not bad. And then we got this little nook. The nook will be facing on the outside. Where's the snap point? That'll be where our kitchen is. Hold on, do I have to make the kitchen like a sub-building? Oh, I do need to make one of these a sub-building. Hold on. So let's remove this and then make that a sub-building. Service counter. The service counter is going to be the big building that was at an angle like this, right? Nice. Okay. So now... Oh my god, it's so cute. Terraced seating. Public lounge. Let's get some fireplaces in here. How many fireplaces is too many? Thinking 2 big ones. Right? Like that. So we're like that. That's all looking good so far. So here's what I really wanted. I wanted a bunch of tables out here, right? Like this is the vibe. And then we make, there should be like a really cute fence in here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. And then we wall it off. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to respect the existing desire paths as well. And then they are going to have to change a little bit here. Well, no, maybe not. Maybe they're not. God, how much is this going to cost me? That's fine. I have $500. We're basically capping on money until we make ourselves a vault, a treasury. That's the word. Okay, we need a really cute sign so that people know where we are. That's just a decorative wooden pole. I guess this wooden pole is going to tell people what's up, right? Oh my god, you can hang the wooden pole from there? Incredible. And we can put a banner on it? No, we put this on it. Yes. Oh my god, yes, right? Yes. Sorry. Yo, what's up, Smith? Oh my god, dormers? Give me a second. Dormers implies a second story. Yep. Yes. We need a stable or 2 in the back. Get a couple of roofed stables back here. What's that, Joe? Oh, people better ride. Joe said people better ride their horses into town or she's going to be very disappointed, which you know what I think is fair. Well, they can ride the horses into town in our imagination. Okay, so this is going to bankrupt us. 142 planks. I currently have 8. You know what? Whatever. Does it need a berry brew? It doesn't need a berry brew to be functional. That's something we can add later for another service, but we could add it as a sub building. So we can add a little building into the back here. That's one of the really cool things about this game is it is modular in that way. Let's add some more barrels. Right? Are we going to be log poor? Yep. That's fine. Whatever. Like what, you know, that's what we're here for, right? We're here for a good time. There we go. Now the good news is I just get to employ more wood chops. All right, what is this? Edicts and privileges. Our standing with the estates of the realm has allowed us to enact our first privilege. There are benefits granted by each of the estates. You can also enable edicts, which are laws and policies that help you shape the village in a new way. Let us claim a privilege. Taxation, building, villagers, edicts and privileges. Empty slot. All right. Trade price bonus of 10%. Oh. Labor building upkeep reduced by 25%. Newcomers ignore the happiness immigration penalty. You can have one more concurring tax without penalties. Residential taxation happiness is decreased by 25%. Or every time you trade with a village labor, you gain 1 influence. Wow. So what do you want to have here, friends? I feel like we fixed our money. I think I want our people to be happier. I think I want happiness. So I think what we're going to do is people are 25% less unhappy about being taxed. I'm okay with that. You want coffee? I got bad news. It asked for dutiful prayers. Well, I got good news. That's what I wanted to click on. Enact, oh, dutiful payers, not prayers. There's an entire R missing from that. DM, I do that. All right, I need improve Northbury trade relations. 50 bread, can't do that. I'm gonna start prospecting for some minerals here. So these big resources end up being incredible late game resource things that we can mine, and I wanna do that. Also, if we wanted to start getting into another resource, I have an iron node right there. So we could start getting into iron production, which is somewhere, there you go, tools. So that's cool and good. Which building is this? This is another granary. That one I do want to have inside the walls. The forester camp I can move to outside the walls. What's up, Gunner? See, we continue to ignore the mandate of the masses which called for canal today. Canalmas literally starts in days, Gunner. Days, I say. Does this cause stinky? That does cause stinky. There's a little bit of stinky on the inside here. All right, let's start mining some iron, everybody. We'll back it away from the road a little bit. So the next thing I need to do is I need to start more storage. Right, I'm also gonna have to start burning wood if I wanna start making anything interesting. Do we have the tech though? For what, for iron? Just unlocked it. Just gonna start collecting some of this though, you know? for canals. There's no canals in this game, unfortunately. Yeah, I got good news for you, Gunner. I got good news. And that good news is Canalmas, there's a very real chance that Canalmas is going to come a little bit earlier this year, you know? You know what? We got the time, we got the energy. Let's upgrade these serfs, shall we? Also, I think I need to change the patrols here a little. Oh, there is overlap already. Okay. Let's just give you a smaller area to patrol, and that way you can do a better job of it. Because you obviously are overworked. You're already a commoner. There we go. You almost did that vertical canal for the bakery, but then it turns out you were broke. Broke is such a harsh word. I like to call it financially impaired. Right? It's got more ring to it. The sawmill is for commoners? No, best suited for serfs. That's okay. We need to take this building outside of the walls at some point. Which is the other one? Was the butchery also stinky? The butchery was also stinky. Hey, keep your eyes on the mandate thing for when this is done, so that I can start prospecting all of these. Auto prospecting is a big part of the game. Because yeah, the next goal is going to be, you see this town that we have up here, which didn't expand, by the way, which is a little bit surprising to me. I thought for sure somebody else would want to move in here. Weird. Weird. The top left. Right, this is another thing that they added in the game. Is this new filter map, right? This is one of the quality of life things they added. Where is it? Oh, I can get rid of that housing downgrade? Thank goodness. Beautification, undesirable. There you go. There's our stinky. So, oh, interesting. I didn't realize, oh. I didn't realize you were getting stinkied. Wait, you're not. You're fine. Okay. Wow. Thank you, Mazray. How's this doing? Oh my God, it's so cute. Look, even just where it's at right now, it's already cute. I just learned that the world's shortest canal in Cheshire, England, is only 154 feet long. I mean, that's exciting. Canals don't have to be big. Improving trade with Trotbury. Trotbury sees potential in a fleet of carriages. They want to trade more goods with your village and would like your help. Sure. I kind of wish there wasn't as much of a bottleneck on your bailiff. Like, some of these are very time sensitive, right? How are we so bread poor? How are my 3 fields not enough? Maybe there's a better farmer. Oh, better farmer. Great. So one of these buildings here will allow me to add 2 more worker capacity. And this is a wheat barn. That's going to cost more wood and more planks, but then I can make this wheat field bigger, which I think will be kind of cute looking. What does the Cheshire Canal connect? Why did they build it if it's so wee? Actually, I realize I only want one person working this. Have a good one, Import Vita. Really appreciate you hanging out, friend. It's for public urination mostly. The canal? That makes sense. Wood for the king. The king wants 150 wood and will give us 225. You know what? Actually, this time, not interested. Because I need the wood and I don't need the gold. I don't think Funko would lie to me. Pretty sure Funko wouldn't lie to me. I need to upgrade my church again, chat. This is unbelievable. My people are famously forthright. Twitch chatters do not have filters. It's true. All right. It looks as though I'm starting to have enough finances that maybe I could start to plan operation. This is going to be the big one. Oh, I already own this territory? Oh my God. Okay. What's up, Lau? This is where I wanted to have my big final industry stuff, right? So I could do another, I was thinking about another field here, but what if I made this my new forester and wood chop area? Right, so let's do this. I'm gonna do a forester here. And then I'm gonna move a lumber camp to here. And the other thing I'm gonna need is, if we're going to do this, is I'm going to need wood. I'm going to need 2 storage areas out here. I'm going to need logistics. Warehouse. Let's do these this way. Let's do warehouse like this. Okay, and then what we're going to do is we're going to paint this whole area here with wood, and then we're going to chop all of that. And then what we're going to do is we're basically going to remove all of the wood here that isn't the hunting area, right? And that's going to give us a little bit more, just a little bit more space. We're going to move some industry to the outside here. That's all good. Sora! Hi, friend. Thank you for the 59 months. It connects the Trent and Mersey canals. Oh, it's a connector canal. A canal that exists only... That's so meta. Y'all, imagine this. A canal that exists only to connect 2 other canals to each other. Huh. I mean, I guess they had that for trains. Why not for canals, right? Wild stuff. Canalception. It's true. All right. So now what I want to do, oh, right. That's important that is not there. Okay. So I need to find a way to make this look good, right? I mean, we have the fence there for a reason. And I guess the fence is there for a reason. Do I have enough money to buy this one too? You know what? I do. And it's going to make me happier with the area that I'm drawing here. If I can do something like this. Now. So what you do is you only paint within the lines, right? You make sure that we got space. Got space for overlap. Next thing we're going to do is we're going to take one of these camps and we're going to move it because we don't need a bunch. So let's just move this one right now and we're going to put it as far into the side as we can. Labor tier 3, new content unlocked. Wow. I believe later on we can actually buy upgrades for these. What do you want? Additional taxation. Some villagers think our treasury would benefit from a new means of taxation. They remind you that taxing services will not make you very popular with the laborers. Acquire milling taxes in the progression menu and enable milling taxes. All right, so in progression, find the ability to tax windmills and now tax my windmills. Now, I believe taxing the windmills is better than taxing my people. Because now I get money and I don't have to tax individuals for it and they are less unhappy, I think. I legitimately cannot remember. Okay, so here we have, we want wood. And this is going to be that's fine. And then what we want in town is we want to request wood, right? So what's going to happen is we're going to be producing it over here and we want the lumber mills in the city to request the resources so they get pulled towards us. And we want to give this a couple of cycles for this to get filled in, and then we're going to decommission all the stuff on this side. My population hit 100! Happiness bonus of 10%. Cool. That's exciting. So the quality of life updates have been pretty good so far. The only stumble that we've had after the new patch was we rushed to build walls and then sort of overextended our population and had a snowball where we just ran out of everything, which was bad. Could not reach the sawmill. Oh, that's fair. All right, let's move this. I guess you don't want to have any red entrances. That's okay. There we go. Another house just moved in. Good. You moved so far away though. Whatever. I could build a church there, I guess. So the other thing we want to do is we want to store planks here. And then once again, request. You are requesting. Good. The boar ran away. Sorry, stressing me out there. Boars seem pretty happy still. All right, so remember, this is the king's land. The king's land in that that's where the boars live. So we want to make sure that we are respecting the boars at all times. And I'm gonna start chopping just a little bit of this. Now. I don't know what I'm actually stocking in this one yet. Maybe I don't want to employ anybody here yet. Oh my god, these trees grow so fast, y'all. Okay, the only thing I have to do now is just end this wall. Oh, you snapped to the wrong thing. I see. There we go. So, prospect. So, it looked like I had prospected something else. This is stone. Okay. So, we know that this one is a permanent stone deposit, which is kind of cool. So, I could work that. Zoom! Hey, is my tavern done yet? No, I need another 30 planks, 6 tools. Okay, we're almost there. Celebrating berries! With so many berries in your storage, we'd like to have a berry party. The fair begins! I have to have a happiness of 75. DM, I do that. What's up, Pete? How's the itching? Honestly, doing so much better. Have I tried lightly patting it? No, I don't want to touch it ever. But thank you, Pete. So it's recommended for healing tattoos? Yeah, I don't know if you want to pat your stitches though, right? That sounds bad. I don't know. I appreciate that it might be okay for different things, but like, yeah, the idea of patting my sutures sounds so cursed. Yeah, they also went a little bit deeper, just a little bit deeper. Okay, I can make this bigger now. Do not touch the stitches. Don't even perceive the stitches, all right? Okay, vibing with that. I kind of want to... How do I make this cute? I think I want to upgrade this one now. So if I make a tooling shack and I put it here, then it looks like it's part of the community. Then I can get 2 more workers. I can make this one bigger. I think I need to remove a little bit of this. I think I need to remove a little bit of this as well if I want this to get bigger, and I do. It looks like I need more wheat production. But what I want to do is I want to bend this fence around this new area. How's my angle? Did I nail that? Not quite. Very close though. Trying to give it a little bit of space. The game just hitched. Lag. A little bit of space right along the fence just so it looks cuter. Right? Some visitors came and had a great time. Wow. That's what our slogan says. Visit Fishburg. You'll have a great time. Really need to hire a better marketing department. The slogan sucks. Server desync SMH. It's just a player scavs. Don't worry about it, Funko. It happens every game. Happens every game. My storage is full. Meat and boar are both full. Interesting. Fish is empty. Oh. I should get another fish, is what you're telling me. That's fair. Glad we caught this now. Maybe our marketing is Lewis from Stardew. Not much of a fish man. That's fair. Okay, is our pub done yet? No, but it's so cute. So we finished. Maybe it's functioning. Lodge travelers at your tavern. Oh, I don't have a tavern keeper yet. Oh, no. Okay, let's upgrade you. So it's only half built. Right, we got the tables, we've got the stables, we got the fences, we got most things figured out. We're just not quite there yet. But we're getting close. All right, this is looking like it's probably pretty done. That means I can probably decommission something soon. What's this? From your seat at the Great Hall, you can hear people singing and laughing outside. You've ensured that everyone had everything necessary for their contentment and success. Thanks to you, life is good. Oh my God. Wow. That's so sweet. Yeah. I can't build that there. So something cute I'm going to do here. Check this out. I can put just like a big hay pile behind this. And a scarecrow. Oh my God. I mean, it's supposed to go in the center of the field, but like, I'm just going to put it there. That little cart is going to help justify the desire path too. Oh my God, everything is so cute. Okay, it's all coming together, everybody. It's all coming together. I think one thing I'm starting to realize is I might need another building hut. Hey, the tavern is established. Revelers are rejoicing over your village's very first tavern. Fine drinks and meals are expected with plenty of celebration. So, I still don't have travelers showing up yet. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, let me get another building place going then. Logistics, builder's workshop. Does the decoration serve a purpose or are they just cute? Depends. Some are just cute. So you kind of have to read each one. So the wheat cart gives plus 10 capacity. The windmill gives us a decorative score, which is required to unlock higher tiers of stuff. And then some are just functional. So this building, for example, lets me put 2 more workers at the farm. And more workers at the farm means I can then increase the capacity of the farm. So like sometimes they're both functional and decorative, which I'm kind of here for, right? Still too small for this number of workers. That's too bad. Let's go bigger. All right, so it wants me to do that. Okay, that means that I need to push the forest back a little, which is too real, unfortunately. You're both functioning and decorative? Oh my God, pick a lane, am I right? Some people just gotta have it all. What's up with that? All right, the last thing I want to do here now is I think I want to get rid of this forester camp. It's been a good run, but I don't think I need to replant here anymore. I am both non-functional and ugly. Okay, well now I'm sad. Let's go back to saying nice things about ourselves. So yeah, this one can store 100 because we put a larger building in there. And maybe I should do that for this one as well. I love that I can just put a wheat barn in town, right? Like how great is that? I can just put it right here. Right here next to the market. I don't want it to snap though. So if I put it there, yes, it's just cute. It's just so cute. Maximum. Oh, that's maximum is I have the highest desirability to have more people move into our town. We have hit the money cap. That is true. So what I can do now, if we wanted to, is I could build a big old treasury. And maybe in this area of forest that we're clearing out. Maybe in this area of forest, I'll make a massive building. A monument to ourselves. Actually, if we're going to make a monument to ourselves, let's go to progression and let's open up Manor House Architecture Level 2. Oh, the Inn Lodge. Okay, I realized I hadn't actually unlocked everything there. Let's fix that first. First off, this is not a lodge yet. And that's a problem. I need a lodge here. Lodge travelers. So before we build our treasury, this is the funny thing. Remember how I was saying I might miss something? So all I have to do is add a sub building, an inn lodge, and I can literally just be like this. Because technically the whole building works. Right? So that little nook that we've added to the side, get out of here. That's all you need. That's all you need for the lodge to technically function. Or one of the things that I could do, right? Like it all technically counts as the same thing. So there you go. Now, we were talking about making some kind of mega mansion for ourselves out here. I want it to be made out of stone. So the requirements for this, 1 room, interior access, and it has to have light fortification. So we need to pick one of the buildings here that has fortification attached to it. We're going to go with this one. We're going to go with this large tower. And if you look directly underneath my camera, which you can't see, the larger you make it, the more gold it can store. So currently, if I just had that structure, it could hold 270. But that's not enough. So now it's at 480. I kind of want to make this look like a little bit of a keep. What if we made it asymmetrical? Not like that. It has to be taller than the roof, or else it kind of clips in itself weird, eh? What's up, Alien? Technically is a great way to have things work. Yeah. So we have a little fort like that, and then we have a little entrance at the front. What do you think? The turrets don't look great, actually. I was kind of hoping they'd look more great. What if they snapped? They snap like that. No, let's go for full asymmetry here, actually. Maybe if it was longer. Well, the issue was how it was joining with the wall was weird to me, right? So I'm kind of vibing with this. And then once the trees get cleared out, it'll be a little bit more clear as to what we're working with. Oh, hold on. Then we have our manor gate right there. Can I make this taller or no? Okay, that means I probably want to attach it to another section of house. Yep, love that. There we go. We'll build that for now. It has a treasure capacity of an additional 800, which is pretty good. Lodging travelers. A weary traveler passes by, pleasantly surprised to find lodging. They remark that no one along their route knew an inn was open. Relieved by the discovery, they ask if they can share the news. Do it! Tell everyone! I need to get a innkeeper. Belina. Belina the innkeeper. Really, even with my new super wheat capacity, we still can't keep up with bread demand. Oh, did I end up employing another fisher? I did not. There we go. So one of the new things apparently you can do as well is like upgrade all of your walls. I don't know quite how to do that. Keeping up with bread demand is a big part of life. Gotta get that bread, yo. Is the mill the bottleneck? No. The mill would be the bottleneck if we were stuck on a massive supply of wheat. We're just not producing enough wheat. So I was really hoping that I might be able to like double or even triple the amount of production that we had to get up to that level. And we're not quite there yet. So 3 massive farms was my hope, but you know. Am I storing my wheat in bottles? Not yet, no. Regardless. Oh, look how cute it is though, right? And are my boars still happy? Yeah, they're fleeing a little bit, but that's okay. Respectfully trying to preserve the king's land over here. You transformed your humble village into a thriving community. Time to use the Fuji slaw? I tried! I tripled it. I had 1 wheat field and I made 3. Where's my other berry picker? All right. Anyways, we're working on the treasury. We're getting there. We're capping on gold. For capping on gold, I should unlock some more progression. Let's do better lumber camp improvements. Wait, I just unlocked another edict. So with another edict, he says... Nope, I lied. Wait, what's this? Empty slot. What can I put up here? Decreases the cost of every mandate. Oh my god! That's incredible! I was just complaining about how long it takes to get mandates done this whole time. Oh my goodness, and this is iron. Oh, that's so huge. Wow. Okay, so I just improved lumber camps. And so what I'm trying to do here, can store up to 10 more, can store up to 20 more. That's kind of cool. I have storage. What I need is more workers. Add one more worker, add one more worker, add one more worker. Okay, let's do all of that. Oh, drinking post adds 2 more worker capacity. Stew pot. Holy moly. Okay, so it looks like there's some options here, actually. Munching post. I didn't realize you could have one, like, mega camp like this. How's it going, Panda? Welcome on in, friend. Oh my god, Joe.
The salad one.
Which one's the salad one?
Is it also a salad?
Oh, God, y'all, I'm so lucky to have Joe in my life. You know what she just did? She just walked in the room and said, what if we had Korean fried chicken for dinner tonight? And I just need to tell you how in love I am. Oh. We're going to build a little tavern right in this little empty spot. The tavern is the wrong word. We're going to build a little church here. Right in this little empty spot. To make these people happier. Hey, Panda, thank you very much for the 78 months as well. Holy moly, friend. What did I say? I said 78, 58 months. I can count. The seneschal, drawn by the villagers' tales of villager progress, acknowledges its impressive growth. Now, prepared to welcome wealthy citizens, the foundation of a great city. All right, I need to get citizens. Gotcha. All right, have a little church here, buddy. Right in the center of town. And the other thing that should do is it should... Wait, does that not provide protection? It should. The hope here is that if I build that, it should give the light fortification to these 3 houses. Like, geez, I hope so. Yes, it is. It is. Actually, it's not quite yet doing that. Can I not move the whole building here? Interesting. Whatever. Also, can I, hold on, rename, toggle, apply, cannot build, wall, okay. Rename. Trying to see how the upgrade works. One of the quality of life things that they talked about was the ability to upgrade all of the walls. And I'm very curious how... Maybe you just drag on top? Interesting how that works. We're learning. Your bailiff found a stone deposit nearby. Stone, stone, iron. Okay. I got more over here. I can now improve the Northbury trade route, which is kind of sick. First things first, assign each segment of your wall a rank from A to F, then increase that ranking to upgraded. You know, Gunnar, I never thought of it that way. Thank you, friend. It's so simple. What would I do without you, Gunnar? Okay, we're gonna move this outside now. Trying to move the stinkification of the city outside. Now, I believe under progression, I have the ability to improve the stonemason huts. Yes, so I can get more shiny stones. So what I want to do for that is go to our resources, go to our stone, polished stone, and start stockpiling a little bit more of this. Speaking of which, stockpile a little bit more of that as well. Wool for the elders. Oh, you want to buy my wool? Now. Oh, you want 150 and I currently only have 126. I don't need the money. No thank you. Thank you, but no thank you. So one of the things I'm excited about here, yes. So this is so big, everybody. We have the ability to start just further increasing worker capacity at all these places, right? So like I can make a little campfire. Somebody was saying they wanted an outhouse. Look at that. Look at that. Outhouse for you right there, chat. And that lets us take a building that previously only had one worker, and now we can have 4. If that ain't the Fuji slaw, I don't know what is. It's interesting that we grade A as the highest and F as the lowest, considering that A is numerically lower. Interesting. What if it was an array and we were actually supposed to be counting from 0 this whole time? All right. I'm curious if I can move this whole structure. Maybe not, frustratingly. Because of, yeah, like if I put that here, it hits the 3 buildings that I care about. All right, it's time to rotate this whole thing. Rotate the church, everyone. Now, where did the entrance go? I got good news, I got bad news. I have no idea where that door went. Did I destroy it? I may have destroyed the door. Well, that's fine. Oh, right. Yeah. You are forgetting. That's so funny. You are forgetting, of course, the importance of the tier list, right? So while you have in fact correctly identified letter grades, in some places S tier is higher than A tier. And then after the S tier, there's SS, SS tier, SSS tier. And I've even heard of some systems that have a legendary X tier or the God tier beyond the S tier, depending on which medieval isekai fantasy you're reading, where they have a mercenary hall. EX, right, yeah. Of course. Oh my goodness, everything is so cute, everyone. I'm so happy with this. Okay, so our sawmill is fine here. I do need to get rid of this, the lumber camp that I cannot find. Where is the lumber camp? Did I already destroy it? Oh, there it is. There's the lumber camp right there. Let's get rid of this one. There we go. There we go. Look how cute it is. So we've got our little manor right here. I think I like the asymmetric door. I like the big tower. I think this needs a fireplace is what this needs. Oh, no. It needs dormers. Right? We have this beautiful view of the lake. Wait, this is supposed to be, hold on. This is supposed to be a keep. It could be a keep, but it can also be, cozy. Just because it's our Fort Knox doesn't mean it can't be cozy Fort Knox, right, chat? Germany uses letter marks differently in school. How do the Germans do it? Tell me your ways. Ooh, am I over chopping? Isn't that your house? No. No, my house is here. I live in this. This is our treasury. The manor house, there you go, the Great Hall, the seat of your rule. We live in this humble little tower in the center of town. The boats will come later. The boats will be part of... There we go. Are we finally bread rich? Wheat, okay. Maybe. I don't know why I didn't harvest all of that. Farm state resting. Interesting. Did I? No. Oh, okay. Everything is fine. Oh, maybe everything isn't fine. Maybe that was wastage. Give me a second here. I think I need to make a slight increase in the amount of storage that I can have here. Because I think I wasn't able to store all of that. Let's get that up to 120. This one looked like it missed a little bit as well. Too far. That's too bad. Where can I put this then? I guess I could attach it to the side of the house. It does jut into the field a little. No, that's cute. I'm gonna put it into the fence. Is that okay? I'm gonna move it over one so that it works better with the pillars, with the posts, right? Does it look weird? I don't know. I think it's fine. I think it looks like the fence is part of it. It's a little weird. No, you're right. It's a little weird. Is that better? Kind of clipping into the side? Yeah, that's fine. Hey, any parents in chat of super diversion kids that were afraid of the toilet during potty training? Interesting. I mean, who knows? Maybe, Rav. Joe from the other room said fear is pretty common, so. Oh, look at that. Ooh. Nice and resource rich in town here. Stockpile a little bit over here as well. I love this. Time for a priest. We should already have a priest over here. Yeah, they're good. And then, why didn't we get the light fortification from this? We did. Beautification, fortification. Yeah, those are all hit. No, we're good. We're good. And these are getting upgraded. Nice. One of the things I wanted to make sure is I actually had enough town to support all these jobs. I suppose the next step would have been to come back into here and then start filling out more of these industries. But that's fine. Cuts trees and produces coal. I think the biggest thing is patience. I don't know. I have friends who are both doctors. And I remember when they're trying to potty train their kids, they're just like, it's fine if it takes another 3 months. Like, whatever. What is that to us compared to how long it is for the kid? And I thought that was an interesting perspective. Mind you, I'm not a parent, so I don't know how frustrating it is in the short term. But, you know, so it goes. All right, on that note, I think I might call it here, friends. I've hit most of the milestones I wanted to do in the short term. And without starting like a brand new big project, I think this is a perfect little start. Like, look at this. Look how unbelievably cute our town is. Is there a way I can turn off? If I turn that off, and that off, and that off. Ah? Isn't that beautiful? Oops, it took a photo. I was kind of hoping I could turn the UI off for a second so we could just look at it. Look at that! That's our town! Thanks to the really nice stream. Just what I needed right now. My pleasure, friends. Hey, hope you had a good time. Hope you had a wonderful and cozy Sunday. Where's my save? It's right there. So if you enjoyed these vibes, I think starting tomorrow, we're introducing the most important holiday in this entire community, the 12 days of Canalmas. I'll probably come back to more Foundation afterwards, but we're going to do 12 days to celebrate our love of canals in this community. And I think to start it off, we got to go with the OG. We got to go with the most important game as far as water infrastructure is concerned. And that, of course, is Timberborn. Now, they are having a 1.0 sometime soon. We're not going to be playing on that new version, but you know, we gotta do it. We gotta celebrate the canal in all of our hearts. So if that sounds like your vibe, check it out starting tomorrow at 8 a.m. Pacific, right here. And then, yeah, we're just gonna play Cozy Builders. I think we might do a revisit for City Skylines. We can build a bunch of keys and like water features with that. We might check out a little bit of Anno 117. Now, they don't have canals, but they do have the sister to the canal, the not so distant cousin, the aqueduct, which is also water related infrastructure. All kinds of cool stuff. And maybe we can find some fun one-offs. If you're in the Discord and you have some suggestions for, I don't know, maybe there's like a boat stuck mini game or something ridiculous we could do. We could check that out as well. But thank you for being here. Follow the channel. Love it if you came on back. I want to say thank you very much for all the subs, all the bits. Shout out to the raiders as well. Shout out to Adam, twitch.tv/cbats. And I don't know, Kinetic Ghost. So I'll just say Kinetic Ghost for the raid as well. Anno has some sort of canal to get to get water out of the swamps. Well. That's exciting. I like the sounds of that a lot. Yeah, we can give that a go for sure. All right, we're going to raid my friend TQ. TQ is also doing some cozy vibes today. She is streaming some Animal Crossing. So get some love over that way. Just a heads up, we tend to have very similar vibes, but TQ is an 18 plus channel. So we'll be talking about some more intense subject matter, and we'll occasionally say bad words like butts, but love her to bits. So, enjoy the vibes over there. All right, you're beautiful. Thank you, friends. Thank you most of all for your time. Appreciate it, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.